Alrighty, hello everyone. Good evening. Hello. Let's see here. I am in the wrong folder. Yep, that folder, that ain't it. This one. That's not what I wanted either. I wanted this one. There we go. We need that. And then, yeah, that's about it. Okay, hello everybody. Everything sounds off. Everything sounds wrong. It almost sounds like my headphones aren't doing the right thing, but they are. They are. Yep, there we go. Okay. You know what I don't have, though? I almost perfectly ready, but I forgot Lay Touch Portal. And my microphone isn't muted. That's good. Okay, hello. Okay. We should be good to start. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I have no idea what it is. So, I suppose we will just get to it. I guess as always, reminder, timestamps will be in the description and the pinned comment in the comment section down below. Timestamps will appear, you know, it depends on how things wind up being, like by the end of the stream, but usually within an hour of the stream ending, roughly. So check back then if you missed some. And as always, if you want to find more of what I've got going on here, there's a playlist for all the shiny hunting streams I've done. There's also a whole channel of live streams to go look through of other games as well. There was, like, for example, there's my East 8 and 10 playthrough. 8 is my favorite game of all time, so you should go check that out. Love that game. Beautiful JRPG. But, nonetheless, we should be ready to go here. This one. There it is. Okay, looks good to me. I am messing with the new system for the chat, the chat and the things and the stuff. So, and not a new system. I was messing around with a new system earlier, but got intimidated, and now, so I'm just gonna run a quick little test. You know, just boop. Does it even show up? It does not. Why? Why doesn't it show up? That is mildly concerning. Okay, that should be chat box here. Copy that. Should be, let me see here, long chat box, thingy boober, baby doo, baby doo. Okay, Control V. That should work. Let's test it again. There we go. Test. There we go. It's live. It works. Congratulations. Me. Anyway. Yeah, test. Hello. Thank you, Platty. I suppose. Oh yeah, I know what else I forgot. I am all kinds of out of sorts at the moment. So I suppose let's get started. We can get started over here. We're gonna start off with Cleffa. YouTube is a bunch of okay. What happened? What did the YouTubes do? Also, I want to see Cleffa's moveset before we get started here. Just testing the filter. Well, thank you. What we're really testing, so I've done a few things. I was thinking maybe part of the issue was several instances of this chat box existing, and or having all of them exist. And so in Obis, you can actually go through and, you know, like one of the toggles you can go when you hit properties is shut down source when not visible. So I've toggled that in a bunch of them, so that maybe that'll fix the problem, but I have no idea. Because Social Stream Ninja scares the fuck out of me. So there's that. So I've messed with it, but I was like, I don't even know how to change the font size, dog. Like, So yeah. Let's see, Cleffa. So what we're hunting today, we are hunting Cleffa, we are hunting Seedot, and we're hunting Riolu. Now, Riolu, we've already got Riolu and Lucario, both of them male. The problem is we need 2 females, one of each, and that's like a 12% chance, so that's gonna be fun. And for some reason in Kitakami, Riolu is a daytime only spawn, so morning, day, evening, that's it. That's the only time Riolu spawns. It does not spawn in the night, but if you go to Paldea, it will spawn at night, which is really, really weird. I don't know. One moment. Let's see. Okay, so I don't think I can edit that right now then. Maybe I'm gonna need to, yeah, I can't do anything. So I turned off hardware acceleration for docks and all that and all that sort of stuff, and now it's like fucking around, so I'm gonna have to disable that again. But maybe that's also solving the problem. I don't know. We won't know until later. But yes, also that, yes. Let's see. Charm, Encore, Disarming Voice, and Sweet Kiss. Okay, no problem. So we should have no issues whatsoever with any sort of recoil, so we're gonna be fine with Breloom here. That being said, do you have magic? You might have magic guards, so you just might be, you don't take, okay, you only take damage from attacks. Okay, so you're not gonna resist Spore, probably. All right, so I don't know if I just saved, I must have, but I'm going to do it again. And we're also going to take off Riolu here. So in the event Riolu like does some fucky stuff, I do have sort of a backup plan, but it's definitely a little bit more niche. Well, not niche, but more unreliable. Basically, I go hunting for, whoa. Basically I go hunting for Lucario instead. So, and then in specific sections of the map in Paldea, you can find Lucario, and Lucario will spawn with being surrounded by Riolu. So, you can get it that way. It's just definitely way more unreliable. All right, Vinegar, and I believe the combination we need for Fairy type is Salty Salty or Salty Spicy. So I'm gonna go with Salty Salty for right now, because I want to conserve those spicy until I want to deal with raids again. So, which will probably be like today or tomorrow. Tonight, most likely tomorrow, actually. But yeah. We are right next to that cave. The Cleffa cave. Yeah, hardware acceleration is bugging out with a lot of the text on the screen. I was wondering what some of these weird like things was, and like weird little like glitches was going on, and I'm like, what is this? And then it clicked. Oh yeah, this is a thing that was happening before, and then I disabled hardware acceleration, and it solved that problem. I'm gonna sneeze. It's coming. Never mind, it's gone. Make up your mind, brain. I'm a little discombobulated and kind of all over the place, so you're gonna have to forgive me. So I'm a little, like, I wouldn't say manic, but close. Would not be that far off. Yeah. Okay, so this is the spot. I forgot I could actually picnic in here, so I could probably set up the sandwich in here. Clefairy, back the fuck up, buddy. Alright, so what we are looking for with Cleffa, which I believe is a 25% chance to be male, so we need basically all of the entire line. So we're looking for, like, 6 Cleffa / Clefairy. Ideally. So we're gonna be here for a minute. It's gonna be a while. But if we're, you know, if we wind up bored, we can swap off to do another thing. At some point here. So, I ran out of things to say. How's it going, guys? I forgot what it's like to stream by myself for a second. I'm not gonna lie. I've gotten used to having people in here, like, helping me, like, say funny things. See, going all right yourself? Yeah, I'm all right. It's been a weird day. Did a lot of hell diving today. Had a good time with that, but then after that, it just kind of like, I just kind of got restless and then took a walk, and it was actually like, it wound up being a mistake to take the walk because I just kind of came back worse. Not restless, but like in a weird spot at that point. It went from restless to, I don't know, uncomfortably sober, if that makes sense. Just a lot of stuff going on in the real world, like just on the way to the store, basically. Like that was a wild experience. And I don't really want to comment on the particulars, like you know, on stream or anything, but it was just weird. Weird fucking thing. But, you know, all in all, I'm all right. Hey Zig, how's it going, man? Oh, and I had tacos. That's why we were starting it. That's why we're late. Later, I guess I should say. We were gonna start at 9:30, but then it started at 9:45, and then, you know, because I had tacos. They were good tacos. And you should be jealous. But yes, the Zig awakens. How was your couple hours of sleep? Damn. I'll admit, not having an outbreak does kind of make this, like, it does make the odds of this, like, way more annoying, but considering I have a way to have them spawn just, like, without having to do the day-night cycle bullshit. Fantastic. So I know we haven't actually gone and, you know, caught anything that we've already, you know, got, you know, that on our plate tonight. We haven't gone after our Riolu, you know, Seedot, or, you know, we haven't gotten a Cleffa or anything. But what's the next thing we hunt after this? Because I'm assuming we probably are gonna get most of the Cleffa done. Probably gonna get Seedot done, and maybe we'll get Riolu done because that one's a lot trickier. But what's the next thing? Because we do have a sizable backlog of some stuff we did attempt but never finished. So there's Dynamax Adventures for Lugia and Zekrom and we you know, going back to Sword and Shield basically. There's the Dracovish that we never finished either. But I don't know. I'm kind of thinking like we should go back and finish some of the stuff that we needed to finish. Actually had almost 7 hours of sleep with 1 hour break for your stream between. Nice. Okay. Excellent. Good. Yeah, I don't know. Like we've got a bunch of stuff. Like actually, if I look in here at the timestamps, we still got to finish Regirock. We've still got to do Regirock. We've done Vespiquen. Okay. Got it. There's more Bullet Bug to hunt. Pumpkaboo as well. But that just requires a lot of egg. Bullet Bug and Pumpkaboo are just a whole bunch of egg. But yeah, Lugia and Zekrom are, those are Dynamax Adventures, and kind of like, that's like a whole thing. Though, it would be kind of like a fun, you know, when we were doing the Lugia ones before, we were like, it was basically like a nice, like, interactive, you know, chat. Chat helping out with the, you know, in-game and shit. It was fun. So I'd be down for doing that again. I'd like to, I guess, announce it ahead of time, but... But I don't mind dipping my toes back into Gen 8. I'm just scared. Downloaded every Dishonored game. Want to replay the whole series? Nice. I think I've only played the first one, and I don't think I finished it. I think it's... Yep. In here. On 360. Game of the Year edition. Like in a little sleeve and everything. I didn't buy this. It was my older brother who gave me his Xbox games because his stopped working and all that. Oh, that's not where that one goes. It goes. Anyway, yeah, I have it. I've just never finished it. I heard Dishonored 2 was like okay, but I don't know. I don't really know much about it other than, you know, it's Dishonored 1, but the sequel. Love every game from it and have the physical version of every one of them. Hell yeah, brother. There's very few games where I'll like go out of my way. Like there's very few series I will go out of my way to collect all of the physical editions of. Like even Pokémon, I want to collect physical versions of every game, but that's really expensive. So I can't. But I would like to at some point in the future. I'd like to have a physical copy of Xenoblade. You know, of all the Xenoblade games. At the very least, I want, you know, like, if they're definitive editions or whatever, right? So you have like Xenoblade 1X, and well, I guess they're the ones with a definitive edition, but like eventually 2 will have a definitive edition, and I would love to have a physical copy of that one. I'm just saying. Because it's the only one, it's actually the only Xenoblade game I don't have a physical copy of at that point. It's the only one missing. I have 1, 2, and 3. I'd love to have those. I would also love to have the East games as physical. But unfortunately, that is easier said than done. They are not, like, the only one I could, like, the only ones I could get physically, like, for a system that I actually own would be for the Switch. And that is not easy, getting my hands on them. Like, especially for East Origins, because I think that was a limited run games thing specifically. So I don't know if I can actually like get my hands on that anymore. Hence the name, you know, because of the name limited run. Like I don't know if that's still available. But let's see. There was a 2 years ago leak, and it shows us Oblivion Remastered, Doom 3, Fallout 3, and Dishonored. Do you mean Doom 3 is in the Dark Ages? Because Dishonored 3, I guess, and Fallout 3, and okay, Fallout 3 Remastered. Okay. I wouldn't mind a Fallout 3 remaster. I never, like, that was the one I played for like an actual for a real substantial amount of time before I was like, I hate this game. I hate this series, I think, because I think what sealed the deal was starting New Vegas, though. But I know that's a hot take. I get it. I'm the Elder Scrolls fan, but I would not mind a remaster for Fallout 3, especially on PC where I can properly mod it. And I can fix sort of the very green-gray vignette going on, because that makes me ill. Time to make your own physical copies? I would love to make my own physical copies for the Switch. I hate New Vegas, I do. Not because I got very far in it, I really didn't. But the problem was that I probably spent 30 minutes in it. It was, well, who would have guessed? It's the desert. I don't really like desert in settings, especially when it's kind of low poly. Because when I went back to play it, it was like 2016 or so. So it was already looking like very low poly. It was very bland, very boring looking desert. And then immediately got jumped by something really angry and just gone. Out like a light. And I was like, all right, I'm done. I'm never playing this again. I was already on the fence about the series because I don't much care for the aesthetic of the Fallout universe anyway. I'm not really a fan. I'm not really like a nifties 50s, you know, but it's the future with robots and kind of thing. Basically, also the aesthetic of the fucking Fantastic Four movie coming out. Not a fan of that. But, you know, I'm willing to give it another shot, I suppose. I'm also very willing to give Oblivion Remastered a nice shot because, you know, that seems fun as fuck. I would happily spend way too long streaming that game. Jump everywhere. Where's my Morrowind remaster? I mean, Fantastic Four will fail so hard. I don't know if it will. I don't know if it will fail, but I just don't care. I never really cared for the Fantastic Four, and that's not the Silver Surfer, so that doesn't help. Like, they have the Silver Surfer, but it's not the Silver Surfer, so, you know, it doesn't help. Pedro Pascal is in it, and I'm really getting sick of his fucking mug in everything. I wish there was just another just give me Mandalorian season, what are we on, 3 or 4? I think we're on 3, or are we on 4? I don't remember. Just give me another season of that. I'm okay with that. I don't want a fucking movie. I want a season, bitch, and put him back in the, put him back under the helmet, and we're good. Because he's a great actor in that setting. In that character, I think he's fantastic. But I'm just really tired of seeing his face everywhere. Everyone is. He's speed running the Rock fatigue syndrome. Or Kevin Hart fatigue. I don't know if you want to call it, whatever you want to call it. You know, insert, you know, celebrity that's been in way too many fucking movies and too fast. You know, here. Pedro had a meltdown and went to Disney CEO. Well, that sounds about right. He's a great actor in some roles, and I think he's just a great actor in general. But man, is he a giant child. He's just a giant child sometimes. Yeah. So, whatever. Still, I want more Mandalorian. I like that. I know everyone's like fucking like, you know, trashing that series because of the last season that happened. Like everyone was trashing it, and even the stuff beforehand, and they were trashing the Boba Fett series, and even I'm like, you know, this Boba Fett series, like it definitely could have used a lot more work, different writing, definitely. But like, I like that show. I really like that show. Everyone gave it like, you know, fucking, I don't know. I just want more of that show. That's really what I want. I don't want a fucking movie. Star Wars movies are, I think Star Wars shows are gonna honestly be infinitely better than Star Wars movies going forward. Because you're not going to capture the magic of the original trilogy, and especially the original trilogy, but you're not even the prequel trilogy. You're just not going to. So like Andor and Mando are like the best things to happen to Star Wars in a while. And the Acolyte was a travesty, except for like the Sith guy and the other Jedi Master, who was, I think he's like a Japanese guy that like straight up like learned English, like to be able to actually like do this role. And oh my god, they fucking kill it. Like it's like Chimere and Soul, something like that. I never actually finished or watched The Acolyte, honestly, but I've been catching clips of those two and their fight scenes, and they are immaculate. They are amazing. And then you see a quick clip of like who the actual protagonist of the series is supposed to be, and you're like, oh yeah. Oh, thanks. Anyway, they cut us 10-minute scene about fathers. I would cut that too. Why would you let Pedro Pascal have 10 minutes? Japanese guy plays an MC in Squid Games. Yeah. Wait, is that the same guy? I agreed immediately, but I just realized that is the same guy. Huh. He's pretty damn awesome, I'm not gonna lie. Now, I could be wrong. Maybe he didn't. I'm going off of comment section, so maybe I'm wrong on like what that he learned English for the role. I don't know. I don't fucking know anymore. And he learned something. That's what I remember. He learned how to do something, so maybe I'm wrong on like what it was, but I don't know. Doesn't matter really. I think he was phenomenal. Fucking phenomenal. Easily the highlight of the show, and that's who entirely should have been, you know, those two should have been the main characters entirely. The Sith and the fucking the Sith guy and the Jedi man. Also, I'm removing this song from the playlist so that it never comes up again. Woo. All right. No green. Kennedy will leave Star Wars soon. Yep. Supposedly. That's been a thing for a couple years that I've been hearing that, you know. At least since 2018, I've heard it's time, her time is up. And then most recently, like a year or two ago, like they were like, yep, her contract is up or whatever. And I'm just like, yeah, but she's still here. She's still here. And who replaces her? I don't know. If it's Filoni, great. Sure. Honestly, it should be fucking Favreau. Because I think he at least understands what's going on. Jon Favreau is fantastic, you know, as a director. I don't know if he'd be cut out for, you know, lead creative director or whatever, that same, you know, role. Like, basically, like, I am the Star Wars man. But Dave Filoni, I think, will definitely be the shoe-in, unless they pull some bullshit. The problem is, people, like, keep giving Dave Filoni a lot of flack now, because he's very great with the lore, but apparently not as amazing with everything else. But I mean, I didn't have a fucking problem with it, but everyone else like fucking trashes him, so it's like, Can you tell I have a bit of a... here's another form of fatigue that I fucking have. Can you tell that I have like a Star Wars, like, Star Wars critique fatigue? Critique fatigue? I'm so sick of people, like, it doesn't make any sense. This is dumb. Why didn't you just do this? And it's like, well... Because, you know... Didn't think of it, like, in universe, like, it makes sense. You didn't think of it. Like, I don't know. Why are you overanalyzing this, you fucking freak? I'm just... You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Like, I have no ending, you know, and I have endless amount of critique for the sequel trilogy and a bunch of other fucking stuff that Disney has put out, you know, in the last, you know, 10 years or so. Oh god, it has been 10 years. Oh boy. Oh, The Force Awakens was 10 years ago. Almost, at least. I think it was like, it'll be later this year and it will be 10 years because I think it was like December or something. Oh. Oh, God, it's been 10 years of pain. Redo the sequels? Yes, 100%. I want the same, like, even, like, straight up. Same actors, same aesthetics, even. I'm cool with it. I love the aesthetic of the First Order. Fantastic. I think the Rebels or the Resistance should be completely swapped out, changed up. I think it should be actually like a proper, like, you know, grand, you know, like a new Grand Army of the Republic kind of thing. It's something more, you know, uniformed, we'll say. And it should be something in like the small splinter cell should be the fucking the Empire remnant. But like, I like the aesthetic of the First Order. I really, really do. Like, Captain Phasma was fucking baller in the silver armor. Like, fantastic. Absolutely great job, costume designers. Especially with the little cape and the, like, the little shoulder cape thing. Like, ooh, ooh. You gave Brienne of Tarth, like the greatest thing ever, and then immediately wasted it in the next movie. Thank you, Rian Johnson, you soul-sucking scumfuck. But yeah, I would absolutely not mind, like, a complete, like, redo of the sequel trilogy. Same actors, same characters, but different. Make Snoke kind of like his own thing, or just fucking have the balls to say it's Palpatine right from the get-go. Or just say Snoke is a clone Palpatine. Or Palpatine clone. But then don't, like, bring actual Palpatine back into it. Just be like, yep, I'm my own man. Yeah. And Finn should have been the Jedi. Yes. Finn should have been the Jedi 100%. That's what it looked like the original movie was gonna do. Like, the first movie was gonna do was make Finn the Jedi. And Rey was also, I guess, going to be a Jedi because they can. So I guess it was gonna be sort of like a duo sort of situation, and one of them would eventually sacrifice themselves for the other, whatever. But, like, Finn should have been the main Jedi. He should have been the main character. He should have been. Rey was not up to it. Daisy Ridley, I like. Daisy Ridley, I'm okay with. I like. She's very beautiful. Very, very, you know, great. Aside from the fact, like, I don't remember who pointed it out. It was either a friend of mine or a fucking video that I saw a long time ago, but it looks like she's staring at, like, a scary clown you know, by the camera or something. I don't know. She has that look on her face sometimes. Regardless, she's very lovely in her, you know, staring at a scary clown self, you know. I think they all did phenomenally. I really, really like the way they did. I even, like, here's my, like, a lot of people disagree with this. They like, oh, he's too emotional and too angsty. And I'm like, no, that's exactly how Kylo Ren should have been. Kylo Ren was highly unstable because he was basically he was like mainlining dark side right into his veins without any sort of real training, or discipline, so he had no control over his rage. So he was just lashing out constantly, highly unstable. He was basically a fucking, you know, not a teenager, but a little bit older than that, right? He's a youngin'. No idea what he's fucking doing. And Adam Driver fucking killed it. Adam Driver, I love Adam Driver. We've been talking about this actually with a few people the last couple of days. Adam Driver's just like being a Marine did him, you know, a lot of good for acting. It really did. So I'm completely okay with that. I think they should expand on the Knights of Ren. I think that was the greatest missed opportunity they've ever had. Was you had this like almost like evil version of the Jedi Order, the Knights of Ren. All right, cool. What's that? Don't worry about it. We'll explain it in like a single comic issue, but you know, we'll do that after the movies. And so until then, you're gonna have to deal with them showing up on screen like once and then immediately getting killed off, basically. Yeah, shame how they did the Knights of Ren. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What a wasted opportunity. And I like their costume designs too. Like they actually look like cobbled together like knights. They're not just like, ooh, I'm a Jedi with a fancy little like, you know, hairdo in the same robe but in a different color. With a little belt buckle and the boots and everything. No. They were like fucking bruisers. Could make a TV show on it. Absolutely. They'd have to go with the current, you know, canon, I guess, of the comic that it kind of explained what they were and who started them. And it, you know, sucks, but I guess you'd have to go with that. Or you could just decanonize it like you did the Legends continuity, which I have no real problem with. That's another hot take of mine. I think the extended universe, like, you know, Legends continuity post Return of the Jedi, it's pretty dog water. But and retconning is, you know, also an option. You know, just completely decanonize or retcon. You know. In how Kylo joined them. Yep, and that's exactly the comic I'm even referencing. That's basically what happens. They run into him, and Kylo's like, ooh, wow, that's so cool. And then, you know, yeah. How they did the droid from Rogue One, like in Andor? That droid was a fucking menace. It's an absolute menace. Yeah. That thing was a menace. In the show and in the movie. Where is this Clefairy? It's been a half hour. We ain't found shit. Alright, I think we're gonna get like one reset out of this left, basically. But that means we can get our sandwich material back, I guess. Just gonna walk back over, do another one of these real fast, and I think we'll be on. I think that'll be our last one. But yeah, no, like I think they could absolutely like. And the problem is like now we're going to lose Harrison Ford, like sooner rather than later. You know, it's only like as awful as it is to say, it's only a matter of time before he passes away. And there goes the hoot hoot. The hoot hoot. We've already lost Carrie Fisher. Mark Hamill's gonna be there a while. But man, it's like Mark Hamill's gonna be there a while, as long as he doesn't like shrivel away from the bitterness and the vitriol, you know, that he from his hot takes on the internet. I don't know. It's just there's such an opportunity there was such an opportunity with the sequel trilogy, and just because they didn't plan anything out, I think that's the most awful thing for me, is that they didn't even try to plan things out. They sort of had a general guideline for the trilogy, kind of, but then decided, all right, we're gonna write the first movie, and then we'll let the next guy like figure it out from there. And so Rian Johnson came in and Rian Johnson all over the place with his Johnson. And then they brought the first director back, which I don't believe was the plan. I think they had to figure out, like, I think they had to bring back, what's his face? I don't remember his name. J.J. Abrams, there we go. They had to bring him back because he was like, I don't know how to fix this, so we're bringing back JJ. Like, all right, great, thanks. And then then you had the whatever that movie was. I don't remember the last one. The Force Awakens, The Last Jedi, and I don't remember. Oh, Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi, The Phantom Menace, Attack of the Clones, Revenge of the Sith. I can't remember the last one. See how bad it is? I saw that movie once. I saw that movie once, and what I remember most are the shit fucking memes that came from it. They fly now, they fly now. That's the only thing I remember. That is the only thing I remember out of that movie, other than the okay, I take that back. One of the couple of the fight scenes were kind of cool, so I remember those. Rise of Skywalker, thank you. What a stupid name. I'm Rey. Rey Skywalker, fuck off. God. And also, what a waste of Ian McDermott. What a waste. We brought back our pal friend Patine, and just... and it sucked. He had great presence. I think he did really well. It just didn't make any fucking sense. It was so dumb. A dyad in the Force, ooh, and then he came and brought himself back to life and regrew his fingers tips after he burned them to, you know, remake his identity for identity theft. I don't know. He had like little fingery nubs. He was running out of finger. Is that what he was eating? Was he chewing away his fingers so like he could like actually like survive? Is that what was happening there? I don't know. Also the Sith cult, where'd that come from? All of that just like, where did that come from? That's the entire movie. It's just like, where did that come from? I think that's the biggest problem with it. It's just, where did that come from? It's almost... No, it's worse. It's definitely worse. But in my mind, there's like the rise, The Last Jedi, for example, okay? Right, The Last Jedi had so much fucking wrong with that movie, but just on a technical standpoint, like, first of all, I had two things that really, like, didn't notice the first time. I really liked it the first time I saw that movie, and then I watched it again and then went, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why are the bombs dropping in space? Like, why are they physically dropping in space? I don't know. Why are the lasers arcing in space? I don't know. And it's not just space, it's like deep space. They're like out there. You know, it's during the chase scene. The lasers from the Star Destroyer are going pew, pew. It's like, Why? How? How does that work? It doesn't make any sense. Why are they arcing? You're in space. They're lasers. They're lasers, but even if they're not just lasers and they're like actual physical objects, you're in space. There's no gravity. They could make him a Sith Force Ghost and Death Star his tomb if you want to bring him back, yeah? Like, they basically tried to kind of they tried to pull from the Legends continuity where, like, Palpatine comes back through a clone, basically, and that's sort of what he, almost what he did, except not. Palpatine clones were involved, that was Snoke, and Rey's father, apparently. Rey, you're nobody, except your father is a clone of Palpatine. What the fuck? I don't know. Why have you done this? Why am I yelling about Star Wars? Who did this to me? Who started this? How do I chastise them? Also, hello, Rotten. How's it going, man? Blame Zig. Yep. You started it? I'm sure I did. I'm sure I did, actually. I think it was Pedro Pascal, and yeah. But you brought up Fantastic... Well, no, I brought up Fantastic Four. God damn it. It is my fault entirely. I can't even, like, shift the blame onto Zig. Tangentially. What a goober. What a goober. Why do you bully? Wasn't that your name for a while? Like, Bully Platypus or something like that? Wasn't that your nickname in Discord for a while at some point? Or am I thinking of somebody else? I'm just saying, if I'm right, then this is on brand. Force Awakening should have just been, as the title implied, just a new awakening of Force users. Oh, dude, yeah. And it kind of was, like, after there was like a post-credit scene or something along those lines with one of those movies where there's like a little kid, you know, like moving a broom, you know, in the stables. Like, all right, great. Congratulations. That was Team Bully? Okay. We all had that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It was in Last Jedi? Okay. Well, there you go. I'm starting to wonder if I've missed some of these. It's just because I haven't, I don't know, maybe it's the lighting or what, I just haven't seen a fucking Cleffa yet. I'll take the fairy. Happily. Either one, come on. Like, we are sparkling power, okay. Auto-correction changed Jedi to another word. Ooh. I don't know if I want to know that other word. You naughty, naughty boy. I don't even know what it could possibly be. To be real. No. Oof. Yikes. Yeah, that's definitely a yikes. That is definitely a triple skull emoji worth thing there. Goddamn. Alternate whoa. We already have Wolfenstein. Come on. Randy Kern, hello. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Great timing for a new person to pop in. Yeah, how's it going? Oh, man. Always happens every time, and it's all like I think last time we had people popping in like when we were doing the Duraludon tower jokes. I think last time we had people popping in then too. It's like, ooh. Can't beat the allegations with this one. You love Pokemon. Well, you were in the right place then. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you're not in the right place. I don't know. That's up for you to decide, I suppose. But this is a Pokemon not focused, but there is Pokemon on this channel. A sizable chunk of it is Pokemon. So, you know. It's just careful there, Platty. Should hunt for Wooper? Unfortunately, I've already got my hands on a Wooper. I've got all the Woopers actually. Wooper and all of its evolutions, regional forms, and yada yada. I've done a sizable portion of like what I've been hunting already. Not tonight, because you know that'd be insane to have hunted that already tonight. But no. Currently what we're going after is Cleffa. There's one. There it is. Finally. Damn. Okay, as expected, female, Cleffa. You know, no big deal. Hi. Okay. Alright, there we go. Hunt for Iron Valiant. Already got them all. Already got all the Paradox Pokemon for Violet. If you would like to, down below there is a really ugly spreadsheet. But it is a spreadsheet of all the things that I have caught and not caught in the ARC project. So the ARC project is basically a shiny living dex, but it's a living dex for non-shiny and shiny, working on the shiny mostly right now. But it's all forms and yada yada yada, but also grabbing one male and one female when applicable. So your teeth are like star yellow and far apart. Damn. Damn. But we have a Cleffa. Our first one. Now you've got me self-conscious about my teeth. What the fuck, man? Cleffa, why are you like this? Get off of me. There we go. Diglett is coming. I actually do have to hunt for Diglett at some point here, both Alolan and regular. Because I think I've got Alolan Dugtrio done, but I do still need to, I still need to get Diglett. I need to get like a male and a female Diglett, and then I need to get like one of the Alolan Diglets. So we can do those at some point here, but we'll probably save that for another time. Unless we somehow complete everything under like 5 hours. And then we'll keep going. But yeah, tonight what we have lined up is Cleffa, Seedot, and Riolu. I don't know, Platy. Maybe that one works out, and maybe that one works out in Poland. You don't know. I don't know. That's unfortunate. What did Cleffa ever do to you? I could understand Swirlix or something, but... How could you eat this little bean? This little goober? That's rude. You still got time? Yeah, maybe we do. Alright, buddy. Getting a little edgy for edgy's sake here, and it's kind of gauche. Like, I am an edgy boy myself, but at the same time, it's like, come on, you gotta at least have a setup and a punchline. That'll make you feel old. That's not hard. Here, watch this. There hasn't been a new episode of like the animated series of Kim Possible since like 2000, I don't know, 3 or 4, maybe 5. I'm just saying. Something like that. There hasn't been a good Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles series in like 10 years. Or more. You feel old yet, Flatty? Also, Hollow Knight came out in 2017. You just wait until it's been more than half my life since knowing Far? Oof. It's been a long while. Also, Vader the Ninth. Hello. Hello back. How did you get in my... Who are you and how did you get in my computer? Welcome back, Zig. So you will know me for half of your life, Zell? I'm not that young. It's gonna be a little bit longer than that. I met you when I was 17, so you've got like another like 10 years. Roughly. No. 9. You got like another 9. No? I'm bad at math. Gotta get on a plane. I'm brokey, I cannot. I'll fight you, bro. Your sleep paralysis clown and I hacked your computer. Why clown? That would actually be like the worst form of sleep paralysis demon. That would actually be the worst. Finally hit the YouTube filter. Was it 1v1 me fight me at PAX? IRL? You know, 360 no scope? Don't they have a PAX West, like in Seattle or something? I thought they used to, at least. I don't know. I thought they had like a PAX West. Probably never been. Yeah. At least I thought they did. Pokémon. Hate Seattle on a normal day. Well, yeah. Who wouldn't? Hunt for Riolu? No. Not until we're done with Cleffa. Or I get bored. I am the captain of this ship, motherfucker. Is it your first con on Friday? Nice. I haven't been to a con. If you like, well, no, I guess I could have. Does a Ren Fair count as a con? Because it kind of does. It just like isn't considered one, but it's totally a convention of sorts. So I've been to one, if you want to call it that. But other than that, no, I've never been to anything like PAX or E3 when that still existed. You the captain, you're just going where the wind blows. Yeet. I'm not doing that. Like, belligerence will get you hidden. Goodbye. Let's see. Went to an anime con almost 20 years ago. It was fun. I believe it. Especially like 20 years ago. That'd be fucking dope. Now it's probably like, it probably smelled then, but it's probably gonna smell now. But at least like there's gonna be someone out there handing out deodorant. So that's cool. This year I went solo. Dope. Oh, you said next year you're gonna go from Friday and Sunday next year and do cosplay. Nice. I gotta imagine doing that stuff, that kind of stuff is fun. Especially like the production side of it. Like, I gotta imagine that's fun. Let's see, I would go to one if I see I'd go to one if I knew a lot of people, if I knew a lot of people going, had a group to be around. Other than that, nah, too many people. Yep. Yep, I hear you on that one. I fucking hear you on that one. It's like, alright, I can handle a large crowd if I have a point A to B to get to. But if I'm just like gonna be somewhere and have to fucking wander around, and I'm just in a large crowd and it's extremely noisy, and it's just fucking like, there's no telling what's going on anymore, and there's no fucking plan. I'm just like, nope, I'm out. I'm leaving. Bye. I'm gonna go hide in the bathroom and just, you know what? I'll see you guys when it's time to leave. That's basically how that one. How that one is going to go. If I get a job, they full-on Vader, you know, oh dude, the people who do like real dedicated, like proper Vader costumes are fucking crazy. Done enough of that with Far in Japan. I can imagine. I would still like to, you know, I wouldn't mind doing that sort of thing in Japan. Because at least, you know, in Japan, I get to be the rude foreigner, and sure, it's not a great thing, but it's at least kind of like, okay, they're a rude foreigner. You know, all right, whatever. You know, I don't want to be super intentionally disrespectful, but, you know, ignorantly disrespectful, I'm okay with. See, what would you do if a clown haunted you? Like you saw clowns and you, wherever you are and you saw people as clowns. Okay, that's a lot of clowns. I have to imagine it'd be a lot like having Chuckles haunt me from Legends of Evantris. I have to imagine that's what it's like. If you haven't seen those, by the way, go find Legends of Evantris, like D&D shorts. And the animated ones are fucking hysterical because they're all done by Shuchiru, my favorite animator. Just bar none, he's my favorite animator because of how unhinged he is with his animation. He's a very, very talented man. Very pretty man as well. So yeah, go check those out. You know, go check out Shuchiru and also check out fucking those shorts. Especially the Chuckles ones. They're great. Going to commit various war crimes. That's a whole lot of
war crimes.
Oh my lord, you snuck up on me yet again. I was not expecting or ready for that. Well, come on in. Hello, Kefker.
Well, hello, Zelthor. How you doing?
You know, I'm doing all right.
Yeah. You catching them Pokémons?
Yeah, I did catch one. I did. I got one. Hold on. He's right. Hold on. He's right here. It's tiny and got, you know, green little ears.
Right here. He over here.
Yeah, he's right there. He's got green little ears.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a Cleffa.
A Cleffa.
You got one of them Cleffers.
One of them there Cleffers. He's so fancy.
That's the wrong button. See, Platty, go, group trip to Japan is gonna be something. Still need to get far here and have us both. Yeah, same, probably same.
Going to Japan? Nice.
Maybe in like a while. But
that
yeah, I would
cool.
fucking love to. We get to be like, we'll be like our own gaggle of foreigners in Japan.
Safety in numbers. I mean, I know that they've kind of got a bad opinion because of these dumbass IRL streamers going to Japan causing all this fucking trouble. What's his name? Johnny some guy.
Oh, Johnny Somali. I think that guy was in. I think that one was Korea, but still, there are a bunch of them in Japan doing the same kind of dumb shit too.
I think he's going to be in jail though.
Oh, thankfully.
Yeah.
I don't like that he's gonna be in jail there, but I think he should definitely be in jail. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For the kind of dumb shit, like, I think he should be extradited, you know, basically like, we don't even want him here. Take him. It's like, okay. But also imprison him. Okay, fair enough.
Mm-hmm. No, I hear the jail is pretty tough where he's at, though, so if he's in there, maybe he'll actually learn not to be an asshole to people, you know?
No.
Maybe. Probably not. You're right. No.
Doubtful. But, you know, maybe. People can change. Sometimes.
Sometimes, yes.
Takes time, effort, and a long time. Let's see. Love to go back to Japan again, just to be a tourist this time. I would love to go to Japan for the first time. I've never been. So. Alright, Vader. Have a good one. See you later. Oh, man.
Oh, God.
Just open the oh, Zig. I don't know if that's a thing over there, but you know what? Maybe. Yikes.
Nah,
This
I'm
is
gonna
not...
say, just wait till he drops us out. It'll be great.
This is so not appropriate for Pokemon. Oh well. How you doing over there, Keki? How you been?
That's okay. I'm okay. I'm alive. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. I've been trying
It's been
to
it's been a weird
avoid.
day, hadn't it?
Oh. Yeah, well, yeah, yes, it has. I've been trying to avoid the fucking news.
Oh,
Like,
dude, yeah.
For an event. It's so difficult. It's so difficult.
It's everywhere.
To avoid that. Yes, absolutely, so.
Yeah,
It
like
is
the whole
everywhere.
weekend, it was just a fucking... It was just a shit show.
Yeah. Absolutely. It's like... I mean, I can't. It's all in my feed too, and it's like I think, and it's not just like commentators and stuff. It's on YouTube. With that, it's on Twitter. It's just everywhere like that. Yeah. It's difficult to avoid.
Yep.
So I thought I would come harass you.
That's just fine. Also, Rotten, don't die. That's illegal. You've signed the contract. You can't do that.
Yes, don't die.
Yep, there will be no, taking too large of a bite of food and then not being able to swallow it correctly, or the water.
Intent would not recommend.
Yeah, that is now illegal in at least 32 states. Wyoming is... all bets are off. I don't know. I haven't checked, but... just saying. Come on, Cleffa.
Come on, Cleffa.
Cleffa.
Waffle. Oh god, that sounds too much like Keffels. Who's Keffels? Why is that name in my head? Is that
Why
Pokemon?
do I remember that name?
Yeah, that's not a Pokemon.
Who was that? Yeah, it really does sound like a Pokemon. Okay, well, we're out of sandwich, so you know what? Time to look that name up and probably regret our decisions in a second.
Someone called me Keffels or Keffel, something like that. It's like, oh my god, da-da-da. And I'm like, no, that's not my name. Keppers is my name, and they mistook my Keppers with Keffels and something like that, and it was a to-do. I'm like, nope.
I know who this person is now.
Oh no.
Yep, that's...
Yeah, I can't remember, so.
Okay, so... I'm literally just reading the synopsis, pulled from Wikipedia, so this isn't Dox McDoxington. Clara Sorrenti, better known as Keffels, is a Canadian Twitch streamer, transgender activist, left-wing political commentator, and former candidate for the Communist Party of Canada. She has since ended her affiliation with the Communist Party. That's who Keffels is, and that's why we remember that one.
Okay, yeah.
Twitch streamer.
Yeah, her name, I remember her name, and because... well,
like, goddamn.
If you can't remember Kefki, that's a good thing. Yeah.
Yep, if you can't... Yeah, well... Bathtub.
Plenty says
Oh
Tommy
my
too,
god.
and that makes
Yeah,
sense.
I remember.
Yeah. I can see the Keffers being mistook for Keffels, though. I can't see that name. Yeah. It's not. How dare someone think I'm Canadian?
I've decided. Reject
What?
Keffels, return to Cleffa. Don't summon Banana? I mean, we might be too late. We might have already summoned him.
Ooh, shiny plate. What kind of sandwich you making?
I think it was yogurt and vinegar and salty and spicy herba mystica. Oh, that is really overexposed.
Oh wow, yeah.
I am now my sandwich is now a light bulb.
Blinded by the light, making a sandwich in the middle of the night.
Ah. Stretchy.
Huh? Yeah, but how was your day, Zelator?
It was all right. Basically, just kind of did some hell diving. Had a good time with that. Had a great time. Found a great rando like public squad, and we did like a full operation of like 3 missions, and then we did one more, and then one of them like the squad leader had to leave, so it was like, all right, well, GG dudes. And there was like hug emotes all in there. It was great, and I was so fucking locked in. Now, we weren't playing on Super Helldive or whatever, we were playing on fucking like difficulty 6 or 7, something like that, but I was fucking locked in, and it was awesome. I did so well sniping shit from a distance. It was so awesome. But yeah, no, that was fun. Then just kind of like got into this weird limbo, and then decided, you know what? I'm gonna go do things, take a walk, go handle some stuff in the process, and then just kind of came back feeling like more out of sorts than before I left. It was really weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell you later, like in the particulars of why, but
okay.
Yeah, that's kind of what I said on stream as well. Like when I kind of gave a little bit of a recap of that, I didn't want to discuss it on stream.
Yeah,
but
I understand.
it was strange. It was a strange experience. And then came back, had tacos, and here we are. Streaming.
Oh, and also, later side. The side. There's room.
Zig. I think that's what it is for right now.
Screaming,
I think it's Zig.
Screaming mushroom. Zig.
Zig.
But
yeah,
Zig.
later, man.
Yeah. I didn't mean to talk over you, Zal. I'm sorry.
That's okay. We're gonna talk over each other. It's gonna happen.
I try not to. Tacos do make things better rotten.
Yeah.
You know what else makes things better rotten? Barbecue.
Well, so funny you mention that. It was pulled pork tacos.
Oh my god, I love pulled pork.
It was pretty awesome. It's pretty amazing.
Yeah.
It wasn't barbecue, but it was barbecue, but it was pulled pork.
But pulled pork on its own is just fucking delicious.
It sure is, especially when you like season it to like taco perfection.
Oh, piggies are so cute. Piggies are so delicious. I'm sorry.
Piggies are cute. Piggies are delicious. Piggies are more delicious than cute, honestly. That one wins out for me. But yeah, hey Chris. And cows. Like, cows are adorable, and, if I spend too long, anywhere near a cow, I'm gonna be like, aw, I don't think I can eat this anymore. But, then I'm gonna order a cheeseburger.
I know. Same.
See, how are you? I'm alright. I'm good. You know what? We'll say good. Yeah, better than alright. And then, Killerman. Killerman.
Oh, hey, Killerman. Drive by hello.
Yeah, drive by hello. You too, man. Take care, bud. Appreciate you stopping by.
I had a cheeseburger today. Yes, it was from McDonald's. It was, sometimes you have to get what's the cheapest thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's aight, but it's not amazing.
No, I hate McDonald's, but if I have to eat it, if that's all we gonna have, then yeah, I'll eat it, but better.
Yeah.
I used to really like McDonald's when I was younger, but yeah, like I think I said this before, it just tastes different. Everything tastes different.
Yeah. They're, like, you look at if you look at, like, photos of what they looked like actual photos, not advertisement like bullshit, but if you actually look at like old photos of what those fucking burgers look like, it's a marked difference. Like it's like, oh god, like,
yeah,
it's just, it is like, they're different, they're strange.
patties have gotten smaller and smaller and thinner
Oh yeah.
and thinner.
Oh yeah.
They're gonna be as thin as the pages in the Bible before long. They keep going
And
the
the
way
pickles.
they're going. Yes.
Sleep schedule's really fucked now. I sleep from 8 to 11. No sleep tonight, I guess. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I don't remember saving before I did this one. I hope we find a Cleffa. Oh, look! We found a Cleffa.
Also, try to get some rest, Chris, if you can, even if it's not sleep. If you can take some time to sit and shut your eyes for about 10 minutes, you know? Just try to give your body a little, what do you call it? Not zen. A little, I don't know, just try to take a little break. Yeah. Ground yourself, as the kids say.
Well, I guess whether or not we saved is irrelevant now.
Wait, did you not save?
I have no idea.
Oh, shit.
That's okay. Doesn't matter now, because I caught it. It's mine.
Oh, good. Good. Then you can save.
Let's see. And eating those Sour Patch Kids frosted cookies won't help, but I won't stop. Dude, so... You know those frosted sugar cookies?
Yes.
You know, like sugar, like they're like they're not just sugar cookies. They're like these like fucking. You know what I'm talking about? Like the frosted cookies you can get from the grocery store.
Yes. Are they
I don't
soft
know.
or hard?
They're soft.
Okay. Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Okay. So out in out at my grandparents' place. This is like several years ago. This is like I think that, you know, they live out in like Wyoming or whatever, right? Small ass town. Out there, this is like for the 4th of July, they had these fucking cookies, but the frosting was blue raspberry flavored. I've never been able to encounter something like that since, like where the frosting actually was like flavored, and it was amazing.
It does sound amazing. Oh my god.
And I got some like several years ago for 4th of July. There's like a whole meme for that, actually, now that I think about it. Like there's like a whole, I screen capped that Discord thing because I went and found it a little while ago and was like, that's hilarious. I was very, very like hopped up on sugar and manic. It was really funny. But even now, I remember and I'm like, yeah, that's just kind of like bland sugary cookie thing. Like, you know, it's kind of bland, just sweet for sweet's sake. It's like, where's my blue raspberry one? What the hell?
Where's the flavor? Where's the yum?
Yeah, where's my flavorful cookie?
Yes. Why is it just
Don't make it weird.
sweetness?
Anyway,
I never make it weird.
well, I don't know that.
How dare. I want a raspberry cookie, damn it.
Yeah, like the closest thing I've gotten to a raspberry cookie where the Subway has raspberry cheesecake cookies.
Oh my god, I need to go to Subway.
Yeah, it's like white chocolate and like little bits of raspberry.
Okay, is the white chocolate like, is it... Okay, you said the white chocolate is not raspberry flavor. I don't like white chocolate usually. If it's paired with something yummy though, I can tolerate it.
It's like a white chocolate chip sort of situation.
Oh, okay, so you can eat around the
Very
chocolate
sweet.
chip.
It's very sweet.
Ah.
So heaven. Between that and the white chocolate, like a macadamia nut, I'm like, that's it. That's heaven. Those are the best ones they've got. Superior to their, you know, just standard chocolate chip and the fudge one as well. Absolutely. But yeah, let's see. McDonald's also forgot they were supposed to be inexpensive by comparison. They ain't doing that shit no more. Yeah, that's a fucking problem. Yeah, no, they can't afford to. Not when
Maybe
they're
if they had knocked their prices down like 10 years ago, they would be able to afford it now to be cheaper. But it just seems like one day they decided, oh, we're gonna up the prices on everything and take this and this off the menu.
Part of it is a bunch of states also like forcibly increase their minimum wage, and so
Oh.
They were already kind of above minimum wage to, you know, sort of to compete and all that.
Yeah.
So like the McDonald's here, like as far as I know, it's like 17, like in California, it's like $17 an hour. And I could be, and it could, maybe that's outdated.
Yeah.
So in order to compensate for that rate of pay, you have to make everything significantly more expensive.
Yeah. I noticed the dollar menu is extinct, which sucks because they used to make a lot of money from the fucking dollar menu.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then food costs in and of itself are also expensive, and there's all these different, there's like tons of different factors, but...
Didn't they put a tax on beef a while back, too? Or was it chickens? Might be chickens. One of them.
I don't know.
Had tax on them. Or some kind of thing where they had to pay more for that, and that was like a main ingredient that they used in their foods. And no, it was chickens because the nuggets went up in price. The chicken nuggets went up in price.
Yep.
Yeah. And it pisses me off that they stopped the dark meat chicken nuggets. Why? I love the dark meat chicken nuggets. Those were the most delicious of chicken nuggets. It was like the holy grail when you go through your chicken nuggets and you bite one and it's the dark meat. You hold it above your head.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, they're delicious.
I didn't know there was dark meat chicken nuggets. I'm not really a dark meat kind of guy, but still, it's interesting.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It was like a diamond in the rough. They were delicious. I don't joke. They were delicious.
Excuse me. My sweets recently have been marble cake, but made in a small bread pan. Very, very nice.
Ooh.
And Chris is also asking, while talking about chocolate, what are your preferred types of chocolate? White, milk, or dark? I'll let you answer first, Capky.
Oh, you'll let me?
Yes.
All ferrets first. Nice. I like milk chocolate. That's my favorite. Milk chocolate. Milk chocolate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Okay, your turn.
No, I mean, honestly, it's, I don't mind milk chocolate, but I can't do Hershey's chocolate anymore, just at all. I can't do anything, from Hershey's.
Oh. Okay, so I got some milk chocolate from England once, and it just, Hershey's does not taste the same. It doesn't cut it.
Yep.
It was so good. The Twirly Whirlies was so good.
Yep. I've even had, like, the milk chocolate you can get from Trader Joe's, even, like the Swedish, or chocolate. I think it's Swiss. It was Swiss milk chocolate. And that was all right.
I've never
heard of that. I'm more of a dark chocolate kind of man now, honestly. And even then, I have a hard time just eating. Well, I like semi-sweet.
Semi-sweet. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I have a hard time just eating chocolate now. Just chocolate. I am a fiend for like chocolatey things. So cakes, ice cream, sauce. I am a fiend. Chocolate milk. Oh my god, I'm a fiend for that shit.
God, I love chocolate milk.
But like chocolate bars, it's too much. It's too much. I can't even eat one in a whole sitting anymore.
Or like a Hershey
chocolate with
Kiss.
salt. Oh,
Kiss?
dude, yeah.
Oh, chocolate, salt chocolate. Oh my god. Yeah, Chris, that shit is amazing.
Yep. And caramel. Caramel ones are good too.
Oh, that is my favorite. That is my favorite. I fucking love caramel. I used to get those little caramel kisses you would get to use in baking. The little cubes that are wrapped in plastic. I fucking just eat those straight.
The best ones are the Ghirardelli. The Ghirardelli squares, dark chocolate caramel.
Oh. Yeah, jelly.
Also, I'm gonna
amazing.
get copyright struck for this.
Oh. Why?
Because, so this song, and this album in particular, this entire Funk Fiction album, is Game Chops. It's good to go. It's never had a problem. Somebody made, presumably, their own Sonic album, and I've been getting copyright claimed for this album instead of the one they're actually trying to claim me for. Consistently. And it's been a pain in my fucking ass for like 2 weeks now.
Can you mute that one, or?
I can. I don't care. I'll just appeal it later and they'll figure it out.
That YouTube says it's fine though, right? After they do the copyright claim. Okay, yeah. Me and Rotten were just talking about music with copyright claims and how YouTube used to be really ridiculous with it. Yeah. They've eased up a bit, but yeah, sometimes they can be really stupid. And it drives me insane that people that don't own, like Momo's music, okay, you know Ralph Pumpkin, the one Eevee uses, and the one that he's like, yeah, if you guys want to use this, go for it, because Momo made that, and it's amazing, and that's one of my favorite pieces of music. And there was this one time that I had used it, and somebody tried to copyright claim it. I'm like, fuck you, no. Excuse me, I know the artist. If he said I could, that and even my little tune got, my tune got copyright struck one time. The one that I did, the stupid little da da na 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 na. I'm like, you guys are crazy. Fucking mine.
Yep. It's bots. It's honestly just bots.
That makes sense.
It's gotten so ridiculous that, and this is like even before I, started doing things on the YouTubes. But this has been an ongoing issue for like 15 years with copyright and how excessive and how ridiculous it is. I've been ready to just completely get rid of copyright on the internet altogether. Stuff like this, just goodbye. You can enforce copyright, for other ways, sure. But when it comes to using fucking music or footage or something on YouTube or on the internet, fuck off. This is just ridiculous. It's unenforceable. It's unenforceable, and you're just crushing everybody under the heel of your fucking bot boot. It's bullshit. I'm just ready to get rid of it altogether, honestly. But
I kind of agree, and I kind of don't. I think copyright, people owning their intellectual property is important, but I think a lot of people just are ridiculous with it.
Yes.
Like if you're doing something and it's transformative, then you can't do jack fucker shit about it if you're transforming it. I mean, copyright law is weird though.
Yeah, but if you're just re-uploading a whole fucking movie.
Oh god, yeah.
If you're just re-uploading a whole fucking movie, absolutely throw the fucking book at them. But if they're like, using a track, from the film score, in the background or something, over a commentary piece, it's like that's ridiculous. Like getting dinged for that.
And they shouldn't be able to do anything because that's fucking transformative. So technically, yeah.
But good luck trying to prove that in court when they have the lawyers.
Oh god, yeah. Which
is part of the problem, really. Chris says copyright is now just gatekeeping. They copyright everything and it's ridiculous. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's I understand it. I get it. I'm just like, it is the most uncreative or creator, the most unfriendly creator to creators like practice right now on the platform and on the internet as a whole. But I get it. Because it's probably better it's there than not. But I just wish it was better. The way they're going about it, I think, is ridiculous. Almost as ridiculous as me still being at 249 subscribers. If you're new here and you haven't already, make sure to subscribe. You want to be number 250. Great things are coming. Maybe, I don't know. I can't promise that for sure. I'd probably be lying. But, do that. Subscribe. And like it. Like the stream.
Yeah, subscribe.
It's important.
Yeah.
Who knows? I might just make ramen out of nowhere.
Oh.
On stream.
Oh wow.
Live.
So if you get 250 subscribers, you're going to make a live ramen. That's amazing.
That would actually be kind of funny.
It would.
Just like 15 minutes of me like making ramen, not even eating it, just like I made it, and then now that I'm like done, then I end the stream and enjoy. Like you'd
be like doing a tutorial. So you boil the water. Now you
dead
pour
silent.
it in the ramen.
Like my mic will be off copywriting video game mechanics. See, that's patents. But yes, I hear you. I think patents are, well, patently ridiculous. Get it? Ha 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 ha. I don't even know if I'm using that word correctly, and I don't care.
It's
But it was right there.
People are making new words all the time. Look, changing the meaning of words all the time.
Yeah, like this one.
Fine.
Yeet.
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 Yeet. Oh, don't yeet me! No!
I can. Actually, I do have the power.
I know. I know.
I could just, I'm hovering over the disconnect button right now. I could do it at any time. I have the power.
Do it.
I'm invincible. Oh, I didn't do that. Well, now that the thunder has been stolen from me, I'm going to do it myself. Okay, come back. No, I agreed. Still doesn't make any sense. Well, hi, Kaki. Fancy meeting you here.
Yeah, no, hi. How you doing today? Yeah, preemptively, I thought, okay, I'll just yeet myself, and then I just expect you to yeet me again. That was funny.
I need to come up with a way to actually show Discord, like at least the Discord icons
yeah,
on stream.
Yeah.
And then just a little way to like actually like do that and actually have a proper that way, especially when I'm doing it on something like this, like I actually have a good spot for it, like right underneath here, you know, something like that, you know, right underneath the screen in between the chat and the Spotify thing. That's a good place to do it as well. But it would help me because I can actually see who pops in, and so I don't get jump scared every time someone does because I don't have the badoop noise on.
Oh, that's why I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle you.
No, you're good. It's frankly, I'd rather be jump scared than have the badoop noise because the badoop noise like makes me want to fucking, you know, crawl up a fucking wall and then pounce on the person who did it.
I don't know how to turn that off. I wouldn't mind turning off the doo-doo thing too, because
it's in your notification sounds.
Oh, okay. But do you just are you just not knowing how to display it on the stream through StreamYard? Dear God, Obus.
I can. It would just be a little janky. I don't have a good way to do it. Ideally, the best way would be for me to have a third monitor. Because currently it would be, because then it would do some strange things. Where if it's basically if I have, let's say I have Discord and my browser on the same monitor and OBS, right? If I have Discord open and then I open OBS on the same monitor, so it's on top, no issue, just fine. But if I have Discord open and then I open the browser and then I go to Discord, then it doesn't, or not Discord, OBS, then it doesn't show up properly. It does that with Spotify at least. So, you know, and that's just like a basic, you know, capture.
Yeah. So currently you have 2 monitors.
Yeah, currently. Yeah. And one of them's a TV.
Ow, my earbud fell out. Yo.
Don't do that. Technically speaking, I do have a third monitor. It's just really old and I don't have a cable to like make a fucking VGA cable work with a modern graphics card. So, and I don't
so what
want
kind of monitor do you need?
I don't know. Well, I don't need a monitor.
Oh, okay, I know, but like what kind of monitor would be compatible?
Oh, just, you know, HDMI, the standard one. Like the monitor kind.
Well, there's different kinds of connections. So
don't do anything silly.
Look, I can't go out and get you. I couldn't. I wish I could. I would if I could, but I have another monitor. I was just curious. if it would be compatible, because absolutely, if it'd be compatible, I would send it to you because it's pretty much brand new.
That's your monitor.
No, I can't. I have no place to set it up.
Skill issue.
No, not skill issue. I would rather send it to you.
Find a place.
And you use it.
Make it happen. Find a place to put it. Use it. You have 2 monitors. Trust me, it will change your life.
I have 3 monitors. I don't need a 4th one.
You have why do you have 4?
Don't ask questions.
Okay, I'm gonna ask questions later. I have questions.
Okay, so I am very stupid about things. I have actually 5 monitors. I have one that just stopped working.
Well,
Completely
same.
just stopped working, yeah. So the company that makes that monitor, I let them know, because when you buy it off Amazon, you have X amount of days warranty, blah, blah, blah.
Sure.
So I let them know.
Let them have
so
it.
they sent me another monitor. And I'm like, do I need to send this one back? And they're like, no, you don't send that one back. I'm like, oh, really? Okay. So I'm thinking, could I get this monitor to work? I'll have all the monitors. But then the one they sent me, the color, there's something about the color I don't know. It just doesn't blend with the other 2 monitors, and it drives me insane.
I understand.
Yeah.
I understand
So
completely.
I don't use it, and I'm like, well, I already have the 3 because I have the one that I got when I got the PC. So it's just like, I have all these monitors. I don't know what to do with them. So yeah, I have an extra
Drowning
one. I
in
will gladly
monitors.
send you. I'm gonna send you the other one. So you have 3 monitors,
Oh,
damn
no.
it, because you need it.
No.
You need it.
Oh no.
What?
Don't-
What are you annoyed about?
No.
Yes.
We'll discuss this later, young lady.
Okay, but I know discuss it later, young lady, but listen, it's just sitting there in a box. It's not doing nothing. It's just sitting there taking up space. I'm like,
There's probably someone who needs it more than I do, is what I'm getting at. I don't.
oh. Well, I mean, okay, if I can't find somebody that needs it more than you, then I send it to you. Because I don't know the person that needs it more currently. You're the one that needs it currently, so I send it to you. Yay!
Oh, you and your fucking logic.
It's flawless. Flawless logic.
Stop that.
Ferret logic
Anyway,
is best.
chat. I've been completely ignoring chat for far too long.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good. It's my fault. That's my skill issue. You're paying everyone in the server. No, let's see. Talking about patents being overly restrictive for no reason for way too long. And then, with the monitor talk, I'm wondering if I should have a 3rd monitor.
Yes, Chris.
Me.
3 monitors is amazing.
It really is. Once you have 3, you can't go back. It's really, really,
Yes.
really hard to go back. Yes, so yes, 3rd monitor, do it. I myself have been looking for a new ultra wide. That is what I was looking for. A nice new fancy ultra wide.
Nice.
Because there's one at Costco that's like a couple $100, but it's a couple $100. But it's a really good one.
So, what I'm hearing, if you guys want to help, you can donate to Streamlabs. It is.
Well, we've already been doing that for We've already been doing that for the Switch too. Like, we have to pick one.
I'm looking for the link.
Link in the description.
Link in description. There we go. Yes. It will also be in pinned comments, won't it, Del?
Why would I put it as a pinned comment when I'm not live?
Oh, well, I mean later on replay. Well, wait, no.
Well, there will be a
some
pinned
reason-
comment later for my timestamps, but
Yeah.
I gave not long
thank
ago,
you,
and it's
Chris.
very much appreciated.
Yes, thank you, Chris.
It's like, no, please, I can't give any more.
No, it is greatly appreciated, yes. Because money is tight for everybody, it really is.
Oh, God, yeah.
And it's wonderful, and it's appreciated is what I mean to say, very much. That's why why I don't like, and I know that's probably one of the reasons you don't like shilling your donations. It's just that because you realize you sit there and think about it, you're like, oh my god, you know, people might not have. It just doesn't feel right to me sometimes. Like I can show other people's donations, no problem, but when you try to show your own, it just doesn't feel right.
Yeah, and part of it, honestly, is sort of like a. I'm overly conscious of how, you know, of how people. Oh Jesus, deal with this. Oh Jesus, Chris, you didn't have to. I appreciate it. Thank you, though. My goodness, deal with this. Okay.
What happened? Oh, thank you, Chris.
737.
That's so kind of you. Yeah, you didn't have to do that. Thank you.
I was just gonna say this. Like, I don't like doing it. I don't like shilling my Streamlabs too much because it's like I don't have enough to offer. A and B. 10 Canadian.
Thank you so
I don't
much.
have enough to offer, like, to actually justify it, and B, it feels, it's not even weird, it feels tacky.
Yeah,
it feels tacky. Yeah.
It does, yeah.
Just like, no, this is wrong.
It's like, it kind of makes you be like, okay, how can you see these other people just shilling it all the time? And I'm like,
dirty,
dude, how could you do that? The audacity. How do you have the balls to sit there and show your...
See, it gets easier. I'm gonna be real. It gets I have to assume it gets way easier when it keeps happening regularly and more people do it. The larger you get, the more money you're making from that. You're like, oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, like,
Streamlabs right here and Super Chat right there. I don't have Super Chat yet. We have to wait until like 500 subs. Which, you know...
You know, people like Darkside Bill. Do you know Darkside Bill?
Oh, God, yeah.
Like, he'll sit there and play a game, and he'll go, okay, guys, I'm not going to play anymore until I get X amount of donations. I'm like, what? What? The Gowser's on you to do that. It just seems so wrong.
See, that's gross. Just like the rest of them.
Damn!
I mean, we've all, like, it's Darkside Phil. It's come on.
Yeah.
Like, hasn't he shit himself on camera?
I don't know. Oh god, no, he did something horrible on camera. Oh god, he did a dirty...
he peed off, definitely.
Yes.
I think he shit himself at least once or twice.
Oh my gosh.
Unless I'm thinking of somebody else. I could be thinking of somebody else. I don't know. Maybe someone who's also fat.
It wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me.
But it's like he's just a fucking freak.
Yeah.
I don't want to think about... Thanks, you. I'm thinking about DSP now.
Sorry.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to make you think of the DSP. I know,
This goober.
That would be a good ASMR voice when you do that. Yeah, you should have an ASMR channel.
If I actually want to be successful on YouTube, yeah, I probably should.
Yeah. Really.
I don't even mean make money. If it's just like if you want growth and you want channel big number, that's how you do it. ASMR or other weird shit. Free, fed and showered, feels good.
Bait.
Very nice.
Rage bait gets a lot of clicks.
Oh yeah. Clickbait titles with the fucking Mr. Beast, face in the thumbnail, the soy jack, situation.
Soy jack. Yeah.
Thinking about buying an OLED. I don't know much about an OLED, but I have heard they are good things. So
yeah.
Significantly more expensive though.
I don't exactly know what the difference between the OLED is and like your standard monitor, but other than they're supposed to be infinitely better.
Well, OLEDs do have downsides. They can do burn-in, where if an image is on the screen, if an image is on the screen for too long, it can just kind of like burn into the panel.
Yeah.
Basically. But having like true black is kind of nice. So, like, you know, because basically what it does is just fucking, instead of because like a regular like TV will basically just like, you know, it won't really, the pixels won't turn off. They'll just kind of like, you know, turn like a really, really dark shade of blue or the minimum amount of light possible to like, you know, still look like it's black but still be on, basically. And as far as I understand it, OLED's like actually just like that section of like those pixels like actually just turn off.
Oh, that's cool.
They're just gone. True black.
Oh, that's cool. But can't you get screen burn with any monitor though?
You
like
can,
image burn rather.
Yeah.
I hate the idea of image burn, you know, paranoid of it.
Chris says apparently extremely hard with the new generation, so OLEDs have apparently gotten better. All right, cool.
Nice. Nice.
I mean, it's to be expected. I'm just waiting for the image to be beamed directly into my brain, so.
Yeah. You know what, though, I don't know. I think that could happen. They put a chip up there and just, yeah.
And then we'll all be mind controlled.
Yep. We're already all mind controlled.
Yeah, we have one of these, like, mind control chips in our pockets at all times.
Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like
5G.
there are people that are... oh, yeah, exactly. The phone. That is a mind control device.
I'm only half kidding though. Like with the 5G thing, yeah, obviously no, but like in a way, this is definitely like a major like what do you call it?
Oh, absolutely though. With the subliminal messaging and shit that they put into everything, and yeah, it gets us all.
Word? It's like it's not social experimentation. It's like social engineering.
Ah.
Social engineering.
Yeah. Okay. So, you know that I'm stupid, Zell, right? Could you break that down into Kepki's, your simpleton for me?
So, you know,
what is...
explain it like you're 5?
Yes. Plus.
I don't mean that to be like negative, like a negative thing. I'm just
No,
sort of making a
know
reference to an old Zame video. It was a Warframe thing. Anyway, basically it's the idea of kind of like you say, like subliminal messaging and like basically influencing through direct and indirect means to kind of like influence people's behaviors to go certain ways.
Okay, no, yeah, I understand that, yes. So it's social engineering, meaning that they are engineering the way that we behave.
Yeah, in a sense.
Okay, thank you. Yes.
And it's a bit more, you know, it can be, you know, more concise and more broad than that, probably, but...
Almost like brainwashing, right?
Yeah. Good enough.
I've encountered very brainwashed people on my time on the internet, and I feel very bad for them because they just will not see any other idea or logic or anything outside of their little bubble of what they think
like me.
is right. You're goober. You are open to other things, you silly goose.
No, everyone who disagrees with me is wrong.
I disagree.
Well, it seems we're at an impasse here, are we?
I'm waiting for you to say you're wrong. Sorry. I feel what do they call it? Contrary? No. Pedantic. That's not the right word.
Contrarian?
Yeah, contrarian. Yes.
Yeah.
I am being the contrary of Lynn.
I don't have any social thing, Twitter, Snap, InstaFit, yeah. Only have Discord, and it does not show what I don't want. Yep. I have YouTube, basically. YouTube and Discord, pretty much. Twitter, I end up... Blood? Yawn?
You have a Twitter.
Okay. I have a Twitter, and it winds up being I scroll through that every once in a blue moon. situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you
Thank
show
God I don't have a
yourself on
blue
the
sky.
water?
No, I didn't.
A blue sky?
It's Twitter, but like awful. Worse than
That's
actual
familiar.
Twitter.
Oh, yeah, no, I signed up just to make sure my name was on there. Nobody could steal my name on Blue Sky. That's why it's familiar. I haven't used it.
Blue Sky was like a Twitter, like old Twitter. And it was like it was actually kind of interesting because it was essentially a safe haven for artists and you know, other creatives, you know, basically just like showing off their work. And it was lovely. You know, it was all just a great big artist. Okay, this is crude, but circle jerk. And it was great, actually. Like, real talk, it was nice. It was lovely. It was very quiet and you know, like, nice. Oh man, I love your work, and oh man, I love your work too. You know, that sort of thing.
Aww.
And then the great invasion of the unhappy people from Twitter occurred, and it's thoroughly been ruined.
Oh no.
Yeah. And it's not all the unhappy people from Twitter, but enough of them of a certain persuasion just left.
Yeah.
They're like, no more Twitter for me. I'm going to, you know, I'm going to stick it to the man and go to Blue Sky by myself and all the other people who already agree with me.
Yeah.
And so they've basically just been locked in their echo chamber for a while, getting more and more rabid with each other, and as a result, Blue Sky is kind of just dead.
Oh.
It's there, it's still there, it's still getting worse, but it's not growing.
Yeah.
And it's really sad.
Yeah.
Because I remember what Blue Sky initially was going to be. And I was like, alright, cool. You guys do you. You have fun over there. No big deal.
It sounds like it would have been really nice, like just artist Twitter. That would have been cool.
It sort of made Twitter a little better. A little bit, barely. Last time I opened Twitter was to see nice things. Hee hee. I can only imagine what you mean, buddy. And fair enough.
So there's a way you could train. You could train your Twitter to not see a lot of bad stuff. Like my Twitter is ferret, kitty cat, some otters. Yeah, cute things.
It's gotten to the point. It's gotten to the point for me where it's like there's a post that happens, and then immediately under it, the first reply is, "Hey Grok, can you make it do this thing?"
Yes.
That's what Twitter is now. It's cool thing. Reply, "Hey Grok," and then Grok like does a weird thing.
Yeah.
It's like, great, thanks for this.
I've seen some funny things that Grok has done, but it's just like, oh my god. Like there was one where these kids in a storm, and somebody's like, "Hey Grok, can you make the kids floating in the air, and can you add Sharknado?" I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, "Oh no, make the kids look distressed." I'm like, oh god, what are you doing? I mean, silly shit like that, fine, but yeah, you're right. A lot of it's just like, hey Grok.
Do you have a friend who's Blue Sky Haven? Of course, an artist. Yep, I mean, that's what Blue Sky was supposed to basically be for. Twitter's a mixture of a little news, some gun stuff, and then a lot of art and cosplayers. Mine has been a lot of art and cosplay. Well, less cosplayer, but more art and Pokemon stuff, and a whole lot of news somehow, accidentally. I don't know how that happened, but my old Twitter...
Once it gets on that, you gotta train the... Oh, go ahead. Sorry, Zal.
Well, my old Twitter was full of cosplayers, too, and then I just kind of, like, went... I can't look at you. I just can't even look at you anymore. I just can't. It's too depressing.
Oh, no.
Because it's not just cosplay, it's cosplay and then some, you know what I mean?
No.
And it's just like, I can't... This is just depressing. So I just...
Like con stuff? Convention?
Risque.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
and it's like
I knew
that was like kind of like, oh hey, cool, for like, you know, like a couple months, and then it was just like, this is actually just really sad. And so I'm just like, I don't need this in my life anymore.
Yeah.
I have other places to go if I need to see something like this, or want, I should say.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely overdone. That's, I think, yeah.
How?
Oh, women, my eyes, it burns. That's how I
better be
imagine you
in
looking at cosplay. Well, you're,
There better not be
yes.
something on my bed. Lodi, is that a bug on my bed? Oh god.
No, it's no new leg. Calm down.
Okay, sorry, Zell.
You're fine.
I don't have Discord immediately up to hit mute. I have your stream up because I want to talk with people in chat.
That's what keybinds are for. Got him.
I don't have keybinds. I'm on my iPad, Goober. Got him. Not really.
Skill issue.
I know. That's how you imagine him looking at the cosplay. Ah, my eyes burn.
It's like, I don't know, like even just like regular cosplay at this point, I've just gotten bored.
Yeah.
I'm just bored. It's just like, all right, great job, you did great work. I'm actually more interested in seeing the making of the cosplay than I am seeing you actually fucking wearing it.
See,
like,
I love
that's what's
that.
cool.
It's so creative. I love to see how people make all the bits and bobs of their costume, even to the wigs. It's very interesting.
Yeah, it's like in a way, I guess you could kind of make it sound like I'm being like, ooh, she's a prude. It's like, no, I'm just bored.
Yeah. I mean, it's understandable that shit gets shoved in your face constantly online, and yeah.
Yes.
Easy to get bored.
Everywhere. Even YouTube ads.
Yes, I've noticed that too. I'm like, oh wow.
There's always something, and like, okay, speaking of, YouTube ads are getting ridiculous, and I know they're like always getting ridiculous, but like, I'll watch something on my phone on like the app or whatever, and it's literally an ad every like couple minutes.
Uh-huh.
It's so awful.
Yep. I have a wonderful gift that Polly gave to me at the ad block, but even with that, they get through, and I don't have to watch the ad, but it'll say click here to skip, or it'll make my video stop and I'll have to refresh.
Yep.
But
I had that problem with Opera for a while.
Ad. Yeah.
Yep.
Because, like you said, it's ridiculous. Every 5 minutes, ad. It's so stupid. You saw a really cool Bayonetta cosplay the other day? And it wasn't lewd. Bayonetta, and it wasn't lewd. I thought Bayonetta was kind of lewd in her natural
Inherently?
state. Yeah, thank you. That word.
An ad when you put, oh dude, the worst thing is when I fucking pause the video, and what they'll do is they'll throw a pop-up on the side. It's not even like a full-on video ad, but it's like a pop-up on the side, and what it'll do now, instead of, because before it was just like, okay, pops up and then you hit the X, now they actually time it before you can actually close out of it.
Yes!
They time it now. It's fucking infuriating.
It is.
Like, nothing makes me want to buy a product less than an advertisement nowadays.
Mm-hmm. And then they have those stupid pop-ups with that questionnaire and that dumb music that goes dun 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 dun.
I hear that in my sleep.
Go away. It's like, go away. No.
Ah!
Sorry. Oh god.
Oh no. Oh, there's mine.
Alright, up.
And now everyone watching me has also yawned. Congratulations.
Yes!
I'm sorry.
I break the plague of Yawnissness.
Is there any water to drink out of this? No, there is not. I have to pour.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's like the
So in order to
water.
do that, I'm going to mute.
Okay. Am I going to be muted? So?
He's muted.
Oh, shit! Well, I don't know if I'm muted. Can you guys hear me out in chat land? If you can, I can torment you.
They couldn't hear you at all.
Wow.
You're
They
silly.
can hear me all. You're silly.
No, you.
No, you.
They can hear you.
Mm.
Zell, now you're breathing manually? Yep, I sure am. I did that to my mom the other day. She didn't really get it. Didn't really, was not impressed. But then I also told her, just like I'm telling you now, that, you know, you lost the game.
I just lost the game.
We all lost the game. At this very moment.
Chris says, at the brain rot AI that I don't remember about Tunic Tungai, the first time I saw an ad about a video that made him a character. Yeah, I'm not...
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Stopped caring about the game years ago, Ryan. And Chris says I nuked it off my feed. Good. Good. Oh, there's so much AI slop. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. It's getting bad.
It
It's
is.
getting real bad,
It is.
and it's almost it's also like getting pretty damn close. Depending on what you can use and for how long it is, like you can actually make it indistinguishable.
Mm. It's not just with image. It's with audio and yeah.
Oh,
I
dude, when it was just audio, it was really, really funny. It was really fun having Master Chief explain how to troubleshoot a fucking Honda Civic or whatever the fuck it was. That shit was hilarious. Having Master Chief teach me how to do maintenance for this specific car I will never own was hysterical. I love it.
It's not just vocals though, like vocals as in people's voices. It's music.
Yeah.
They're doing music
Oh.
now, and there is a
yeah.
way that you can use AI and compose
awesome.
music. Like Lodi did use this AI engine to do some music, but he put in samples of music for it to do that, and then remixed and actually made something. So it's like it wasn't just like generate a song for me. It's like, no, can you play this at this beat and add this drum and here's your example, I think that is more like using it as a tool, but there are people that'll just be like, okay, play me a music about a fairy in a forest that drowns in the river of sorrow or something, and it just, yeah.
I approve of making a whole ass song. Just producing a whole ass song out of the ether.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that.
Out of just a random prompt, or
Yeah,
out
basically
of
just a random
examples
fucking
and
prompt.
remixing? Wow.
Yeah, just add a random prompt, just like, fine, cool, do it. I've heard some of the funniest shit, as a result.
Yeah.
And especially like when they take old artists that have, long since dead from like the 50s or whatever.
Yeah, like Sinatra. Frank Sinatra.
Well, not even just Sinatra, but sure. And they take you in and they remix it or AI them to like fucking pieces to now it's like what was it? What was the one I saw? That was like oh shit, what's the channel? Oh, I can't remember. Something Records. Obscurest Vinyl.
I know them.
They put out
Yes.
they did like a I glued my balls to my butthole.
Yes, you actually sent me the link to that.
Hysterical. I sure did. It was hysterical. Fucking hysterical. Love it. And then there was like all these there was also the AI voices of like, you know, Plankton sing, like Plankton was one of the best ones. Plankton singing songs, like it was just.
I think you and me went through these one night on Discord. This is
sure
so
did.
familiar. Yeah.
Yep.
The Plankton one, which was the one that sounded really robotic though. I think it was Patrick Starr. That wasn't very good.
A bunch of them did. A bunch of them did.
Yeah. There was
I'm
one
still,
that just sounded obviously awful though.
I'm still upset that like they kind of cracked down on those and just kind of started yeeting them because we never really got a chance to hear Plankton singing a whole lot, like a good Plankton AI singing any Tool songs. We never got a chance. Like we kind of got we got a half decent version of the Pot and oh shit, what was I think it was Schism. But just not enough chance. Yeah, Austrian Painter sings Guess Who's Back. Yeah, those were wild. Those were wild. Good, but wild.
You know,
I think
my
one of my
brain
favorite.
is so. Go ahead, Phil. Sorry.
You were first.
No, I was just saying, my brain was so stupid that when I initially read that, I thought, oh, I've never heard of Austrian Painter. Is that a new band? It took a second for it to click what it meant. I'm stupid. Anyway,
I gotta close my window. I'm closed. I'm fucking cold. I gotta close my window. I'm cold. Fucking Jesus.
Oh no.
I'm a visionary. My vision is scary. I could start a revolution. Oh no. Yeah, no. I mean, one of my favorites though was, and it's to this day, and there's even a mod being made as a result of this. My favorite AI thing ever to ever be produced is Dagoth like AI Dagoth videos are like, especially the Gnome trilogy, where it eventually, like, where it starts with like, you know, gnomes stealing his socks, and then you know weird like lawn gnomes just kind of being left everywhere and not really understanding it, and then eventually he, like, by the third episode he encounters a small like mini gnome society with their own version of with, you know, Gnome Kulikon, like basically a gnome version of Dagoth and a construct being built like how Dagoth is kind of like, that's what he's doing. He's building like this big old construct to like retake Morrowind or whatever, right?
Yeah.
But it's like, then it's like this savage battle between the gnomes and Dagoth and Gnome Kulikon and the heart of GnomeCon. I don't know. It was fucking ridiculous. Also, who did I hear just a second ago? No one? Okay.
No, we're the only
I thought I heard
children.
E for a second. I was like, I was ready. I'm ready, but no, I didn't.
It's in your head. You're going crazy.
It's in my head.
Yeah, you're hearing the voices.
Speaking of in my head, I think there was a Plankton rendition of fucking a song by the Zombie by the Cranberries.
Really? No.
Yeah. It was really good.
Was it?
Yeah.
Ah. Fuck, my battery's low. Okay, I'm gonna mute for a second. Sorry.
All right. What a nerd. Can't hear me or anything right now. Doesn't know anything of what I'm saying and what I have said. What a fool. The King of Controversy. Yeah. How much time we have left? About 4 minutes or so. B1 droid sing. Oh, dude, yeah. Oh, there was there was one that was a duet between a clone trooper and a B1 battle droid. I can't remember what that one was.
Okay, let me charge.
What was that song? Hold on, I have to look it up now.
Can you hear me at all?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I had to switch to my more superior yet inferior headset. The
No, I get
duality
you.
of it.
I understand.
Yeah. hurts my head too because it's got the metal band and it just flat on my head, and so it's like, you motherfucker. That and
Somewhere
the volume
on
controls
Camino.
are weird.
That's what it was.
A Camino.
Yeah, it was somewhere. I think the original song, like they actually sing, is Somewhere Only We Know. So they took it and fucking, you know, changed the homework a little bit. You know, copied their homework but changed the title.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, Somewhere Only We Know. Yeah, see that it was the B1 battle droid singing that, and there was a clone trooper one singing that, and then someone took it and like smushed them together as like a duet. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's so good. Each one is good, but the duet is immaculate. That being said, you know, proper human-produced music is pretty good too. But I love the possibility that AI kind of presented with those. And now, where we're at, like when it was still fun, it was cool. And now where we're at, it's like, well, the world is ending. Hooray!
Yay! Yay!
The B1 is pretty good though.
I don't know, I have mixed feelings on all of this mess. I really do.
Yeah. Especially as an artist, I imagine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it could take some kind of human like I was saying with the song, the music that Lottie had messed around with, he gave samples of things that he has played and music that is his, a tune that is his, that he created in his head, you know, that kind of thing. But since he doesn't have the instruments, he used AI for the instruments, but he basically programmed it in. And yeah, it still used AI instruments, but it's his music and his tunes and everything.
Sure.
So it's just no band. So I think that is not so bad as just like entering random prompt, getting music. That is, I mean, for entertainment purposes, to entertain yourself, yes, fine, you know, but it's like you really need to, and the same thing with art, you really need to understand that you didn't create that, you just wrote a prompt. And then again, they're stealing from artists to do that stuff, and that I don't like at all.
I mean,
yeah.
I will say that I think there is a form of artistry in the prompt itself. I mean, I know you've seen Reaper's prompts when he does AI art generation, for the hell of it. I know you've seen his prompts where it's the most ridiculous string of text, and it's so precise and so careful because you're trying to manipulate the AI to actually conform and do what you want. I think there is a form of artistry there. A lot of trial and error too, but I don't know. I think there's completely reasonable points on every point on every side of this issue, and I'm not really one way or the other on it.
Yeah, but I mean, they're like, Reaper's not going around saying, "Oh, I did this. This is mine. Look at what I did." He knows it's AI generated, and and it's just like, and he does, like you said, he's doing it just for the hell of it because he wants to. Yep. Not to people. What drives me crazy is when people post on Twitter going, "Look what I did. I drew this," but they didn't. It's AI generated. You didn't draw that. Yeah. There's lots of bits and bobs that drive me insane. I see, like you said, I can see both sides. I'm very torn down the middle on this stuff. And especially, I don't like calling myself an artist, especially being a doodler. That didn't sound right. That sounded too much like the other thing. Being a scrawler, then it gets very, very confusing, conflicting, and overheats my brain.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Even Rule 34 have the AI filter. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Alright, switching gears a little bit. I've been doing this Cleffa hunt for a while. I've been staring at them. We've already gotten all the Cleffa that we need. I need to double check and make sure. We've got the Cleffa. We don't have their evolutions or anything, so we're going to come back here another day, do more Cleffa. Yay. But I do wanna run around and try something else because we have been in this cave for 2.5 hours. So,
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
change the
let's,
scenery.
yeah, a little change of scenery. A little something, something. Somewhere
Little
around
something,
this direction
something.
over here, there should be. Instead of
Whoa, whoa,
Cleffa,
whoa, whoa.
we should have Seedot.
Gotta
Acorn.
get a little something, something. Sorry,
Acorn.
acorn,
Acorn.
acorn. Why are we saying acorn?
Cause we're hunting a nut.
Oh, well, you're right there. I found you. See what I did there, Zell?
Look, got me. God damn it.
Look how tiny. I'm looking at the stream. Oh, look how tiny they were.
They
Oh,
are
okay, now
definitely
it's
quite
caught up.
tiny.
Yeah, it's caught up now. But they were so little. Oh my god.
Little nut.
Aww. It's a little nut.
Yeah, you should probably stop eating the cookies. Ate half the box.
You're gonna have a sugar high. Oh my lord, you're gonna be so high. You're gonna be running and crawling on the walls like Spider-Man.
Godspeed, Spider-Man. Attack this nut. And that nut.
No, I agree, Rotten, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, I'm
people can
just
be
so
really
fucking
creative with it.
conflicted.
But then, you know,
Yeah.
people are just getting fucking lazy.
Yes. Yeah, that is one thing it definitely does do, is it makes you lazy.
Learn a
Because,
skill
I
instead,
mean-
you goober.
Human nature is like, why should I have to work if I can just do this and get the result that, you know, so.
Yeah.
And hello to the smoking rat. He's a goober and a half.
Did...
Hey, Rat Tat.
Oh,
Hi,
hi,
goober.
Rat.
How you doing?
You guys are always down here.
Yeah.
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 And I wanted to talk to you, so I thought I'd stop in and
We're
say
on
hi.
stream.
You were,
on
I'm
you
aware.
are on stream. Okay.
Oh, okay, okay. I just wanted to let you know.
I checked for that before I pop in.
Okay. Okay.
Word. The group, of
Word.
course, more than welcome. Happy to have you,
Yeah.
actually. Really.
Yeah.
Yeah,
how's-
he's sick of hearing me talk. He needs somebody else to talk because I'm
God,
driving
yeah,
him insane.
finally, thank God.
Oh, well, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I just, yeah, saw you guys were streaming and heard you both talking, and I was like, well, I'll go see what they're up to. And here I am. And I don't,
Da-da-da-da.
yeah, and I don't really know a whole lot.
No,
But
why not?
I don't know.
that I
It
know
didn't,
nothing.
yeah, I didn't really do anything.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
No,
It's just one of them days, I guess.
well,
How can
it
tell me
has been
about
one
it?
of them days. Yeah.
It's,
Yeah, me and Zell
it's
were
been
talking about earlier. Sorry,
been
Zell,
so
go ahead.
good.
Yeah.
Has it been weird?
Yeah.
I mean, it was weird that, like, it was, like, normal, like, blue skies, and then, like, I don't know, like, within 45 minutes, it just started thunderstorming and the wind was blowing really bad.
Oh,
It
shit.
came up real fast, but,
You think it's okay?
yeah, it blew through, and then it was over.
Okay.
That's like Wyoming weather. That's really weird.
Yeah, it was kind of out of the ordinary. I was like, why is my front... Because I wouldn't have noticed except that my front door, like I have two doors, because there's like a little hallway thing, and the inside door started creaking, all creepy-like, and I'm like, wait, it only does that when there's a lot of air moving outside. So I went to the front door and looked out, and I was like, oh, that's a giant storm. Okay.
There was
And,
no
but-
tornadoes, was there? No tornadoes?
Not that I was aware of, no.
Good. Good.
Yeah.
Good.
just some pretty heavy straight line winds for a little while.
Yeah, yeah. Mm.
But yeah.
We had
It's all
those
good now.
storms like last night.
Mm.
We had a few rolling through, so.
Yeah, well.
Oh, hi, Lodi. Where did you come from?
Oh, I came in with Rat.
Oh,
Also,
What?
Chris is taking off. Have a good night, man. Take care.
oh, later. Yeah, have a good night.
Yeah. No, I.
Put the cookie down. Sorry, I had
Put the cookie down. No.
Yeah.
Oh. But yeah, like you said, we had some thunderstorms last night. But yeah, the weather, it just is weird.
Yep.
There's a saying, if you don't like the weather in Tennessee, stay for 5 more minutes, it'll change. That's true.
Mm. Yeah, other than that, what is Rotten getting at there? Is it
Tell the storm to stop trying to solicit you. You have enough storm at home.
Oh, okay. I was thinking, like, what? Is the storm trying to get in touch with me about my car's extended warranty or something? What are you
Yes.
talking about? You know?
We'd like to talk to you about. Would you like to know about your Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? And then the fucking thunder rolls.
We're like, yes, go ahead, yes. Lightning strikes in the background.
Ugh.
Lordy.
There's no law about the cookie, Batman. I can do anything to this cookie. I can do whatever I want. Whatever I want, man. I can eat these. I can eat half of this box of cookies. No one's gonna stop me.
It's the
I
sugar
got
high.
nothing.
Look,
There's nowhere to go from there other than just like a really just abrupt segue.
do you see the all caps though Chris is doing? That's the sugar
Oh
high.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's hit him. Oh no, it's hit him.
The Tim has come.
I don't know what time zone he's in, but yeah, like it's whatever time it is in the time zone of their location, zoomies. So it's like,
Zoomies.
Okay,
Yes.
yeah.
he's hit.
Chris,
It's 3 a.m.
Oh, is it 3 a.m.? So the 3 a.m. zoomies. Okay.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Oh shit,
not many-
speaking of 3 a.m., it's almost that time here. Damn.
Yep.
Oh, well, I did a slept most of the day, so... Well, not most of the day. I slept about 4 hours, so...
I did the same thing. I didn't
Yeah,
expect
it's
to.
been a day. It's been one of them days. I finally was like, fuck this. I'm doing a slept,
Yeah.
you know? Look,
I don't-
Chris,
okay.
I would eat. I don't have to imagine. I would eat the frosted cookies at 3 a.m. I would.
I have a question about the cookies. What is SPK frosted cookies?
I presume
SPK. Oh, yeah.
sprinkle.
Sprinkle. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Sprinkle or spice.
Or is it like,
It was spiked
you know,
with whiskey.
sprinkle.
Da, da, da.
Yeah, I didn't know what the SPK was. I'm
Sour
like,
Patch
what does that
Kids.
mean?
Sour Patch Kids, I remember.
Oh, Sour
yeah.
Patch Kids.
Oh,
Sour Patch
okay.
I still
I've
want
never even heard of such a thing.
one.
It sounds fucking delicious. I'm sorry, I
Kinda
love
does.
Sour Patch Kids. I hated them before, but that now I like them. Bloody likes those, so I've stole some of them, and they're delicious.
I don't know if they still make those. I miss Gushers.
Oh, yeah,
Sour
they do make
Gushers.
Sour Patch
Sour
Kids.
Gushers.
They make the Sour Patch Kids, and they make the sour troll worms. Those are good. Sour worms are good.
Like, do they still make Sour Gushers?
Sour Gusher? I don't know.
They were
I
like
don't think I've ever had those.
they were like chewy little sour
Oh.
candies
no,
that like
remember
had
the ones that
really
you bit
sour
into?
stuff inside. Yeah, you bit
Yeah,
into them and there was
the
really
liquid.
sour liquid inside them.
Yeah, I remember those. I don't know
love
if they make
those.
them.
Yeah, I love
They were
those.
good, yeah.
But they were really sour.
Yeah, that sounds like that'd be too sour for me. I've never had them.
It
I've
wasn't
never
a
had
whole. It
Gushers.
wasn't a lot of liquid inside them, so it wasn't overpowering. It was powerful, but not like, oh my god, that's too much.
No, mate. The type that I had actually coated your bloody tongue. It would stick to your tongue. It was like the blue
Oh, you
one.
must have had. Oh, wait, that's right. The blue ones were like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, the blue ones would you bite into it and the stuff would just like merge with your tongue.
Yeah. How many people is there in this call?
Is he in this
4?
room right now?
Yes. There's Zell, there's Rat, there's me, and there's Lorimer.
Yeah, but I represent at least 27 people.
Oh, well, pardon me. There's 24, 25, 26, 27, 28.
I don't know.
As the old saying goes, the best thing about being adult is I can eat all the sweets I want, or saying no one will stop.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, Zell, are we talking over you? You're about to say something. I apologize.
No, I was double checking a few things with an ability. I'm trying to figure out ways to make sure explosion doesn't work. And the only thing I
okay.
can see is because Seedot has explosion at this level. So this thing, if we find a shiny, it will basically just decide to become a fucking IED and explode, instantly killing itself.
Oh.
So I'm trying to figure out how best to go about this, because I can go with damp. The problem is I don't really have a way to. I don't think I can false swipe with damp. With a Pokemon with damp, because I think. Let's see, who can learn damp? A Pokemon that can learn damp. Okay, Parasect isn't in this game. Golduck, let's try Golduck. Can you learn? Let's see, Gen 9. Doesn't really. Oh, can you learn false swipe? Sorry, I'm just doing some.
Oh no, you're fine.
Apparently
You're
can't
fine. You're
learn.
fine.
No, yeah, figure out what you need to figure out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't learn
yeah.
that. Okay. I have a Poliwrath that is basically made for this. But the thing that frustrates me is that there's a okay, Swampert is a thing apparently. Hold on. You have damp
Swampert.
as your hidden ability. Gen 9. Can you learn false swipe? No. No, you can't for some fucking
Oh
reason.
man.
There's like no Pokemon with damp that damp is entirely just basically just an ability that prevents anything from exploding, thereby
Okay.
keeping itself from knocking itself out. And there's nothing that
Yeah.
can learn false swipe and have the ability damp, which is lame. Except for Parasect. I think Parasect might be able to. Let's find out.
Do you have that Pokemon?
Okay, let's see, Gen 8. Not in this game.
Oh.
Gen 7, I guess? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I can learn it in that game, so okay, but yeah, not applicable here. Sorry, so Chris is like back in chat here. Let's see. I have like 1 kilograms of sugar treat on my desk. By the way, Zell, do you still have no plans to move to Twitch at the same time, like dual stream? I wouldn't say that I have no plan to do so, but I have no immediate plan to do so. I'm thinking of possibly experimenting with that, but I don't. I mean, here's how I'll put it: is I hate Twitch. I really just absolutely loathe Twitch.
Dumpster
But
fire.
Yes.
it's a dumpster fire, and it's not growing. In fact, people are actively leaving the platform. It's getting like sued pretty bad right now, I think. And I don't foresee that platform has a future. Now, is there
Yeah,
still
with
an
all this
audience for
going
me?
on, it probably will get. It'll probably be sued into oblivion and won't exist much longer if it continues on the path it is. Pardon for
Yeah,
interrupting.
probably. But would it be wise to to be on Twitch? Yes, it would still be wise to be on Twitch. So I should look into it. It's just a matter of actually doing it. That's really what it comes down to. So yeah, no immediate plan. I intend to look into it, but as awful as it sounds, I think I'd rather try and dual stream on fucking Kick than Twitch.
Yeah, Kick, that's where I would do it too. Me and Loda were thinking about dual streaming to Kick as well as YouTube, yeah. Because Kick seems to be
Also-
doing pretty well.
See, why can't they be better named than that? Like, why is it always one word names for these platforms? You know?
YouTube
like
is too.
Twitch. Well, yeah, but YouTube's not really a good name either. Like,
No, it used to be.
like
Me
a
too.
better, like for instance, you guys mentioned Kick. You know what I think's a better name than Kick? It's more memorable
Punch.
and I would remember it.
Slap.
No, Boot to the Head.
Boot to the head. Oh god, that's perfect. We need to create a new streaming.
That is not anywhere
platform,
near
guys.
snappy enough, though.
We will call it boot to the head. Head boot. Curb stomp. No, that's
Well, yeah,
bad.
okay.
No.
Yeah, but then it's you just shorten it to like, I don't know, like BTTH or something, or
Oh, hey, Mary. How you doing?
Hi, Mary. Yeah, like as far as like Twitch goes, like yeah, I should look into it. It's also dual streaming unless I use like another service to do it, like something like Restream. It's like, it's like my internet just will not be able to handle this. It seems to be. It's ever since we've solved the problem before, though. It seems to be having a lovely time right now. So I think the stability is a lot better. I was
Right.
looking into something called Social Stream Ninja that Sam uses, which does support the emotes and everything like that. So, you know, I was looking into that, but it's scary. And like I installed the application and everything and kind of got it to work, but I was like, I don't know how to configure any of this properly. So I did get it to work. I just don't know how to make it look good.
You'll have to get Sam to, maybe you could share screen
Yeah,
and
but
have
he's
him help
busy.
you with that.
He's a busy man.
I know. I
really?
know, bless his
No.
heart. Yes.
no, is he really busy? I mean,
Kind of.
he's a frog, and he's in France,
Well,
Look,
when you put it that
or
way.
at least I
frogs
think he's,
get busy.
you know. Well, yeah,
That didn't
but like,
sound right. Oh, Jesus.
Frogs
Anyway.
get busy.
it's just one of those things.
Chris is taking off again, so I'm gonna, you know, say again,
Oh.
laters, man.
Later, Chris.
Yeah, take care.
And then Mary's questioning him. I presume him. Why are you awake at this hour? So I'm gonna leave him to that one. But
Oh,
you know, you
The
know,
frog is in France, Mary. Yes.
yeah, the frog is a Frenchman.
Yes. A French
Or at least,
frog.
yeah,
French frog. French frog.
from parts
It sounds
unknown
like French fries.
or something.
Yes.
Wait, no, from parts unknown's the Ultimate Warrior. That's not
Yeah.
Sam. Sorry, I'm confusing wrestling and people on
Well,
streaming
you know.
platforms. That's not good.
That's an easy thing to do, you know, because we're all like wrestling characters, right, Phil?
Yes.
Life is like a big wrestling ring. You never know
Yeah.
who's going to body slam your face into the mat.
Or who's gonna, you know, come in from the outside with a steel chair.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you have fucking. Yeah, I've got nothing.
That's okay.
Or who's going to choke you out with the turnbuckle.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or turnbuckle rope.
Don't threaten me with a good time or something. I don't know.
Don't threaten you with a good time. No.
Yeah, no. Not everybody is up to speed on the wrestling. Even I'm not up to speed on it, like, currently. I used to watch wrestling in the 90s and early 2000s.
My knowledge of wrestling, basically, like, I get little bits of information that I refuse to retain because Hikaru just kind of like posts them in Discord.
Oh, yeah.
And then it's like, and the rest of it comes from like when I was 6 years old. And a friend had a Rey Mysterio action figure, and it was the coolest shit ever because of the mask.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
I liked Rey Mysterio in the early days. He was cool. Not my favorite though. My favorite wrestler of all time is probably
Andre's Giant.
no. It would probably be
Rowdy
Mick Foley.
Roddy Piper.
Mick Foley or The Undertaker.
I like The Undertaker too. He's a sweet dude. My brother delivered a pizza to him once.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Yeah, he was very sweet. Gave him a big tip.
Neat.
Nice. I don't really have, like, again, like, I don't have any real, like, wrestling, you know, knowledge or anything like that, but I gotta say, none of this has anything to do with wrestling, but I love Macho Man.
Yes, I do.
He's a
treasure.
legend. He's a legend.
He is an absolute treasure, that man. Oh, yes. Never do a Slim Jim.
Yup.
Gives
Like,
the
I
ferret
can't-
elbow. Yes.
It's just
Pah.
beautiful soul.
Oh no. Yeah, no. I don't need a ferret's elbow. I don't know. I'll
Yes.
never recover from
You
that.
don't want one of
You're
those.
the ferret elbow. Chaos in the ring. I used to like wrestling back when it was like really, well, I was gonna say when it was really cheesy. It's still cheesy, but yeah, back in the heyday of it during the 80s and stuff.
Oh sure.
Yeah, it was fun, but because my broska, he loved wrestling. And of course, anything my broska liked and watched, I watched and liked. So how I got into horror movies at like 4 years old,
It was a few
which
years
I don't
back.
regret. I love them.
But a friend of mine, we used to get together and like hang out during the day, and we would go back, and I don't remember what streaming service she had, but like we were watching like the old like 80s WCW, like Monday Night Raw and stuff like that. But we were watching them like from 1990, then 90, and then we moved into 91, and we were going through the years watching the old wrestling. It was really cool to see some of that stuff,
Yeah.
because it was just like, oh, that was forever ago, you know.
Yes.
We ran out, you know. Eventually,
Poor Macho. We were talking about Macho Man. Poor guy. He did not get the respect he deserved, I think. Everybody would focus in on fucking Hulk Hogan, and to be honest, Hulk Hogan was a shitty wrestler. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. He ain't gonna hear me, and even if he was listening, you're a shitty wrestler, Terry. You don't know how to wrestle properly, Terry.
oh yeah, Sting.
Not safely, Terry.
Sting was a pretty cool wrestler too.
But Macho Man didn't get the respect he deserved. He was awesome.
Yeah.
So was Andre. Andre was awesome.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And Roddy Piper was awesome too. They were all awesome guys.
Yes, they were all
didn't get the
awesome
respect because it was all about fucking
Shiny.
Hulk Hogan. Sorry, going on a rant.
No, you're good. You're good. I just noticed one. I'm sorry. I did not expect to actually find
you
one.
did? Okay.
Yeah. I might be able to do some funky stuff here.
No, Kefki, do you not know who Mankind was?
No, Mankind McFoley.
Okay, yeah. Okay, you know who that
Yeah.
is. Okay.
Yes.
Now he's honestly, that's like, I don't know why. I like, he was such a crazy guy in the ring, and he would hurt himself almost.
Yeah,
you know?
no, I saw him in,
But-
was it ECW? Well, I think it was him at ECW. No, maybe it wasn't. It was in some wrestling thing that was not the WWF. I think he had taken a hiatus from the WWF. But yeah, I was seeing him in a certain match, and he did. Oh my God, you talk about hurt himself. He took something to his forehead and just, and that really bothered me. It's like I can't watch this. No.
Like that was the
Lord.
thing. It was almost like he was hurting himself. But
Well, he was, but I couldn't watch him do it.
But outside of wrestling, like he's actually
Just Jack, thank you.
he's a really nice guy, you know.
No, I believe it. Oh, that is so cool. Sorry, I saw the crystal Pokemon. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh, that is
Get
so
to
cool.
hope and pray because I can't put him to sleep without an extra turn.
All right,
So
beams crossed.
I saved beforehand, so we're good. Oh, we
Okay,
got it.
good.
Okay. Okay, we got
Oh
it.
yes, yes.
If it does like a little curve, like when I swing it, if the light does like a little like, zoop, like it'll be like an instant, critical capture. We're good.
Good
Cool.
job. Yes, good
We
job.
caught a nut. We caught a nut. Soon, if we get more of them, we'll have a nipple nut.
Do we want that?
Mary wants to know
No.
what shinies you got tonight, and do you think Terra is coming back next gen?
Coming back next gen, I have no idea. I really have no idea. I feel like next gen is going to be all about megas coming back. But I would prefer if we did get them back alongside megas. I would prefer if we got everything back. But that's what the new competitive like video game is supposed to be for. There's basically a new competitive like a video game that is literally just like, here, take all your Pokemon from home, put them in here, and now you can just like do all the things. There's no story, there's no like, main gameplay or anything like that other than we're fighting each other now. It's competitive, like strictly. It's actually really cool.
Oh.
But yeah, it's bringing back all the older mechanics that, were no longer in the game, which means we get to see like high quality, like fucking 4K Z moves. Which would be pretty cool. But yeah, as far as like the shinies we got so far today, I mean, what we got were the 2 Cleffa, which satisfies the condition, for moving on to Seedot here. But yeah, anyway, what were we talking about?
Clappus. What's Cleffa?
Baklava?
Baklava? I want to try baklava so bad.
I want to try baklava too.
Yeah, we need baklava.
This is also incredibly laggy in this section of the game. Just because it's because I'm having to look at like that fucking like there's like a set of buildings this way, and then there's like a set of buildings this way, and it's trying to render all that shit in, and it's just not having it. And it's significantly better on the Switch too. So, there's that at least to look forward to.
Yes.
And I think the nipple nut.
The nipple nut.
Yeah, nipple nut is grass dark, so we can actually isolate for that later a different way. So that's cool. The moment I show you, it'll be ruined for you forever.
Oh God.
It evolves into something called Nuzleaf, and Nuzleaf has nipples.
Oh God, no.
It absolutely has nipples.
Why?
They're literally just black spots, just boop boop, but they're absolutely nipples.
Or why?
That's just weird. Okay.
That's like
thank you.
Batman's costume having nipples
Here,
in that one
you know what?
Batman movie.
I'm gonna pull it up.
Oh yeah, that was
Lord.
weird.
Well, which
Batman's
one was that?
costume had
Batman Returns?
nipples.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there was one.
Who greenlit that?
I have no idea.
I think that was one of the. I think it was one of the ones done by a guy called Joel Silver.
It was Batman
I can't-
Returns, wasn't it?
No,
No,
I think it was
no.
like. It was either the one with Val Kilmer as Batman or the one with George Clooney as Batman. One of the two.
I think it was Val Kilmer. I think.
Yeah.
Anyway,
one
Nipple
of the-
Man.
Yeah,
Bat
one of
nipples.
those was Bat Nipples. Yeah.
Nipple Leaf is in the Pokerman room on the Discord,
Oh, in the Pokémon room? Okay.
which is linked down in the description, along with many other things.
Yes.
So, yeah, go
Oh,
check those out.
No. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, that's weird.
Right? Thank you. It is
Where
the
the fuck
only
is the
Pokemon I can
Pokémon
think
room?
of that has nipples other than Miltank.
I can't find the Pokémon room.
Do you want me to at you?
Yes, please.
It's directly
I would
below
appreciate
Sam's Freedom Pond, and so it's below VC Text, but above here.
Oh, okay, so there's tabletop. Okay.
But I can't at
see
you, I
it.
suppose.
Oh, there it is. I got it. Thank you. I got it. Oh my god, he has nipples.
Yep, it's weird.
Oh
See?
my god, no.
Told you.
Why? For why?
I don't know, but I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
Because it's a Nuzman.
Oh, okay. Thank you. So, Rotten Corpse with the save there. Bat Nips was Clooney. It was George Clooney.
Oh, okay, thanks, Rotten.
Bat nips. That
Yep.
makes me
No,
uncomfortable.
Bat
I know it.
nips.
No, don't do that, Kimchi. No. No. Oh, that's funny.
I am the darkness. I am the night. I am Bat nipples.
Is it cold in here?
Are you happy to
Oh
see
no,
me?
no! Mr. Freeze has a way to beat him now. It'll just get
Oh,
really
no.
cold, and his nips will get.
Oh no. No, that'll
Yeah.
make him more powerful because then he can slice through Mr. Freeze.
Oh, you see, maybe you're right. I don't know. Why are we doing this?
Because some weirdo decided to give a Pokémon nipples.
Yeah, that's how we got here.
It's one of the few things Clooney actually apologized for.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
About the movie being bad, or that the bat
Or the
the
nipple.
Batsuit had nipples?
Yeah, which one? Like, I'm sorry, folks, that you had to look at my bat nipples. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. It was beyond my control. I didn't know this was going to happen when I accepted the role. They didn't show
Do
me the
bats have
costume.
nipples?
You know
I
what?
have to
We're
imagine.
finding out. We're
I would
finding out. Hey,
assume
Brock.
that
Hey,
they
Brock,
do.
bats
Oh
have
Jesus Christ! What have I done?
Bats have nipples.
I have
Do
to imagine that
bats
they
have-
do. They're mammals, you know. They're strange
Yeah,
mammals,
they-
but they're mammals.
Yes, bats have nipples. As mammals, they give birth to live young and nurse them with milk. Female bats
That's
have a pair of mammary glands
weird.
located at their armpits, which produce milk and have nipples for the young to suckle. The nipples are typically visible when the mother bat is lactating. In some species of bats, such as the false vampire bats and mouse-tailed bats, the nipples may be located on the lower abdomen near the genitals. This allows the young to easily attach and feed while the mother bat is upside down. The more you know.
So
So I was like,
Bats.
why did you read that?
So yeah, like basically what I got out of that is some bats are upside
Have
down,
armpit nipples.
so their nipples are in a different place.
Armpit nipples and abdomen nipples. It's kind of
That's-
disturbing, but
Yeah, that's
bats
kind
are
of
so
weird.
cute. I like sky puppies.
Well,
They're adorable.
yeah, some bats are cute. Some bats are
Yeah.
not so cute, but
Well, I think they're all cute. Even the really ugly, typically what people call ugly ones are fucking adorable. You just
Oh,
don't want to get bit by them.
ugly is one thing. I can't remember what bat it is. There's one I saw, and he looks like they look just mean. It just looks angry, and I'm like, that's not a cute sky puppy. That's
If
angry
you lived
sky
in a
puppy.
shitty cave, you would
Damn
be
it,
grumpy too.
I suppose, maybe.
Oh, did you want to read chat though? You said?
No, I just did the recycle, so I just like refreshed it real fast. So that problem was not solved, but it took a long time for it to do it. So you know,
Well,
almost solved.
Luke.
But also, it immediately said, Mary immediately said, and it didn't. It was on screen for a second, but you know, Golbat should have nipples then.
Oh no, really?
Rodentos.
I don't know about that.
And, well, I love democracy, so, you know, as Palpatine would say.
Mm-hmm.
We have to put it to a vote.
Platypus have armpit nipples. That's weird.
Yeah, platypi
What are
are
we
just a
voting for?
weird amalgamation of everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. When they were first discovered, or when people first discovered them, I think someone brought it here and they thought that someone had sewn a duck to a beaver to a... Yeah. No, that's a platypus.
I don't know as I agree with Mary there about the that bats are flying rats because, well,
He's a rat.
I'm a rat, and if I could fly, I think I'd do it. You know.
He needs to be bat rat.
There's a song for that.
Look, I'll make certain that no one can see my nipples at least.
Would you believe me if I
know.
told you that there's actually like a fucking King Gizzard song for this?
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
It honestly that doesn't surprise me.
Can you send it to me? It's after strep.
Yeah, I can. Yeah. I don't know if it's what it's actually called on hand. It might be Rats in the Sky. Or
okay.
I know it was on their second most recent album. King Gizzard Flight B741.
I think Lorimer was wanting to
Playlist.
get the CD. They had it
Yeah,
on their
Rats in the Sky.
website, but he hasn't. We haven't been able to do that. But he was going to get the CD from their website of the new album.
It's a good. And that new one is a good one. Here, I'll put it in the Pokemon room.
Yeah.
Got it.
Rats in
Mary
the
says
Sky.
so literally Batman with nipples is scientifically accurate. Yes.
Yes, it is.
Actually, apparently, Mary, though, if they wanted to be really scientifically accurate, they should have put the nipples under his armpits.
Yeah.
Or depending. Here's Chad.
Oh god. Oh god, yeah. Oh god.
Oh no. We don't need that.
Dick nip.
Nope.
Oh god, no, why?
No, we don't need that. No one needs that.
The
I'm dead.
strong urge to go to like pop my lips like
No. Oh, that's wrong. That's funny, but it's wrong. Ah.
Yep.
dick nip. I can't do it on command now. I can't do it on command now. I'm laughing too hard. No, dick nip.
This is a wonderfully wholesome Pokemon stream.
Yes.
Oh, this is
yes.
this has been a fucking awful one. I found 3 shinies in almost 3 hours. Actually, over 3 hours. This is terrible. So worth it. Having so much fun. Oh, Star Piece. So we drunk, right? No, stone cold sober, unfortunately.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
Oh, I
just
really
like
wish I
this.
wasn't with the day I've had, actually.
Uh,
What time is it? 12:51? Yeah, I have an hour if I want to. No, I can't even fix it in that amount of time. Well, no, I mean, I could fix that. There's a gas station nearby. I could fix it. But anyway,
Oh, you're good.
I'll have you guys, hold down the fort, and I'll be back in like 40 minutes. No.
Yeah.
Don't do that to you. Unless
I mean-
it's really funny.
I don't know, because, like, I can talk for 40 minutes, but you won't have an audience left,
Same.
Listen, you don't know, Rat. Maybe someone will subscribe even, and I'll actually hit that 250 mark, which is the halfway point of 500.
It
Yeah.
is.
One day. One day.
One day.
Subscribe.
I am subscribed.
So at 500, you
Smile.gif. Smile with sparkle.gif.
Is
So
wait,
wait,
what is
what
that?
happens at 500?
What's going on?
What? Oh, go ahead, Rat.
Oh no, sorry. I'm just reading chat. What is a lotad?
It's
A loaded platypus.
adorable.
Oh, wait.
And I never thought about it being a platypus, but it kind of makes sense actually. Like, Ludicolo makes total sense for it being a platypus. I thought it was just like some sort of weird duck thing, but no, it actually kind of makes sense for it being a platypus. But Lotad still doesn't.
Oh, is that a Pokemon? I don't know
Yeah, it
Pokemon
is.
very well.
Yeah, it's like a little. It's like a little. It's like a little lily pad with like some sort of weird blue creature underneath it with like 6 little like stubby legs. It's like a bug, right? But then it evolves into some sort of like pineapple platypus with a sombrero.
That's kind of cool. I like sombreros.
Yeah, it's horrifying and extremely racist.
Oh, really? Huh.
At least I think it's extremely racist. I think it's hilarious, actually. But
Yeah.
so you have Lotad, just kind of like doing their thing, just completely unassuming, no big deal. Then it evolves into Lombre,
Ah.
which you can already it's got kind of like a weird like little lily pad thing going on, but it's starting to look like a sombrero. Its name is Lombre, as an ombre. It's a grass type. And then it evolves into Ludicolo, and then it becomes a pineapple duck
Aww.
with a sombrero, with maracas. It is absolutely so fucking racist, unintentionally. I think, like,
Yeah. Yeah.
the reason why I point out grass is in cutting grass.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I guess
oh.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. I know it was a little like it seemed. I think it seemed a little arcane in retrospect, but
Okay, so Mary says, I'm Mexican, we love him. Don't Speedy Gonzalez him. Here in Mexico, we love Ludicolo.
hey, no, hey,
And-
fair enough. Fair enough.
And I can't say the second one. How Lucha? Something Lucha.
Yeah.
Hey Lucha?
It's supposed to be Halucha, but yes.
Halucha.
It's a bird. It's basically Luchador.
Oh,
It's actually kind of a cool
alright.
Pokemon. Actually kind of cool. It's got an interesting like move. That's basically 2 different types at the same time. It's like one of the very few moves, if not the only one like that in the game. It's pretty cool.
Huh.
This lag is awful. I just need one Seedot. Just one female Seedot and we can be done and move on to a new thing. To do Riolu and suffer in other ways instead. Just need one. So we can hunt for Nuzleaf later.
What are you
So we can
doing?
hunt for the
Don't
nibbles.
worry about it.
Oh, I see what you did there. No.
Shut up.
I get an EP. Damn it. No EPs. So slow.
What's your take on Braviary? Hoorah? I don't really have a take on Braviary. It is like the American Pokemon, like personified. It's basically like a red, white, and blue bald eagle.
American.
It's kind of awesome, actually, but is that a shiny?
I don't know.
No. No, it's not a shiny nut.
Burn it.
That ain't no shiny nut. Is that a shiny nut?
Why do they call
It's
them
not.
shinies if they're not shiny?
So because it's kind of like the idea is that they had like a sparkle when they spawn in.
Oh, okay.
So it kind of became like this term that wasn't officially recognized until later. And just kind of became the term,
Okay.
if I remember correctly. It was introduced in like Gold and Silver, so Generation 2. And then people kind of called it that. They're like, oh yeah, it's the shiny or the sparkly or whatever. And I think shiny is just the one that caught on and then just got officially recognized in like, you know, another game.
Right.
Okay, that's cool.
Something like that. I could be wrong. Maybe they actually stated like, yep, they have a chance to be shiny back in Gen 2. I don't know. That's just what I've been told.
Yeah.
In some games, they actually do. They are kind of shiny. In Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, they are like they spawn out in the overworld and they kind of have like this nice like shiny aura to them.
See, that's what I was
So you can tell.
expecting when you call them shiny. I would expect them to have like either little sparkles or something that's around them all the time.
Yeah. God, it'd make life miserable, but yeah.
Well, you'd be able to spot them easier then, though.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But how would they sleep if they were constantly glowing?
This is true.
Thicker
don't know.
eyelids.
No, actually. No, but yeah. Like it's so funny the way that they've kind of, well, it's not funny, but they've sort of like, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee were the first Pokemon games on the Switch, I think. If not, it might have been a Detective Pikachu game. I don't know, but I think they were the first like Pokemon games on the Switch, and then from there they just kind of like regressed. It's kind of frustrating.
Mary says the canon term is variocolor.
Variocolor. I have never heard of that in my life. But okay.
It sounds like a line of like paints for like home
It does.
decor or something. It's weird.
Or like a
does.
fucking, or a particular like, you know, line from a makeup company.
Oh
Yeah,
god,
something.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. New from Revlon, variocolor.
I was
Yeah. Like it really
just about to
does.
say.
Or you gotta go pick up some variocolor pencils.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or paint your room with a variocolor paint.
Yeah.
It's very versatile here.
Now available at Lowe's. You know,
Yeah.
you know.
They can retcon whatever they like. I'm not, no one's gonna, like, you can't. No. It's been like this for 20 years. You can't just suddenly go, yeah, that's not what they're called, goober, you fucking idiot. This is what they're called, dumbass. They've been this the whole time. Except for the last 20 years. Shut up. Oh, thanks. What are you some kind
What are
of
they
idiot?
changing what they call a, you know, they used to drive me crazy with Dragon Quest too. But they would change what the monsters were called, and it would specifically be like a she slime, but it would change the name of the she slime to something else. Or, oh no, my most hated one is they used to have drakies, and they were so cute, they're little bat critters. But then they called them vampire bats. I'm like, no, Drakey is such a cute name, and it's like, don't change. And now they're called Drakies. I'm like, no, I liked it better, Drakey. Go back to Drakey. It's just yeah. It's like, damn it.
Yeah.
I have to imagine a lot of that was translation issues.
Yeah. No, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Localization and translation issues.
Yeah, no. I think you're right, yeah. There you go. What's 20?
Oh no, don't. Oh god, how?
Sorry! I'm sorry!
How? What is this power? And how can I learn it?
What did I miss?
She yawned. And immediately I yawned.
Oh.
I'm gonna do it again too. Fuck. War. See? 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 And now the student has become the master.
Yes, damn it.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, I mean, it is 3 a.m. in the bloody morning, so.
It's Thrame.
Yeah, it's
Right.
just in time for the 3 a.m. zoomies now.
I wish I had the 3 a.m. zoomies.
Right. There are times that I want to, like, it's like, ooh, getting the zoomies would be fun. And then my ankles go, no. You do not want the zoomies. We aren't working right now. It's like, oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Night, Rotten. Sleep good. You take care.
Night, Rotten. Laters.
Mary says in Spanish they changed the names for something more accurate, and we all hate the new names.
I believe it. I understand.
Yep.
How much time do I have
It's
left
just
on
that you
this?
get
Okay.
used to something. You get used to it, and then they change it, and it's like, eh. Like for. God find the shiny nut. Wherefore is you shiny nut? Where you hiding, shiny nut? I'm gonna come catch you. Ba, 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 ba,
What? How silly. Very silly. Where the hell is Eve? When will she pop in?
I don't know.
All right.
What a goober.
Maybe she's on the moon with Steve.
Yeah.
Let's see it. I see a
Also known
Valina
as Australia.
and a Reaper, but I don't see it. If it can, yeah.
Probably, like, got off work and went, fuck this, I'm going to bed.
Probably.
Could be.
Probably tired. Yeah. Bless her heart. And I mean that in the good way.
Yeah. It all depends on the way you say it. Everyone.
Mm-hmm.
It all depends on the way. Yeah, it just depends on the way you say it. I figured out what you meant.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's when you say it, kind of like, bless your heart, you know?
Yeah.
It's like,
See, I never have said it in a mean way. If I say that, I've never understood why you would say it in a mean way. I don't think I've ever said it that way. Maybe one eon ago, but yeah. Because if I'm going to say something like that and insinuate somebody's a dumbass, I'm just going to say, what a fucking dumbass.
right?
Yeah. Bless your heart, disease.
Oh, Lord.
Look, I resemble that remark. I have to take my heart pills every night.
Oof.
It's nothing serious. It just beats irregularly lately. Especially when I get like nervous or scared, my heart starts flopping like a fucking fish.
Right.
It's the weirdest feeling thing ever. It feels like you've got a fish in your chest just doing a mamba there. Put me in the water.
Fish
Well, that's
doing the
weird.
mamba.
Fish mamba.
Do you know that there's such a thing as a walking catfish?
But yeah, I've seen them cross the street.
No, it's really a catfish that it figures out how to like flop on the water or in the mud so that it can
Yeah.
get from one stream to another.
Yeah, I've seen them go across the street.
I've seen mudfish
they'll
do
be
that.
flopping
Yeah.
across the street to get to the lake.
I just think it's
with-
weird that there's catfish that, like, I mean, like, they're big and they can do that. I'm like, that's weird.
They can't
Catfish
be
are
out there
freaky.
too long, from my
No,
understanding.
but just the fact that they can do it is crazy.
Uh-huh.
I've never seen one. I saw a video of one and I'm like, that's scary. It terrified me.
Yeah. Catfish are freaks of nature.
Yeah.
They're delicious, though. Delicious little
don't
freaks
know.
of nature.
I don't know if they're like actual, like, you know, like living fossil type creatures, like where they're just fucking super old and have barely changed. And obviously you're different species, but have barely changed in like millions of years or whatever. But like, god damn, they're freaks of nature and might as well be prehistoric.
Mm.
I think,
Because they're crazy.
if I remember right, one of the
Deliciously
ones,
crazy.
like, one of the animals that people have seen that's like pretty much unchanged, I think, are like crocodiles.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
coelacanth, crocodiles, and or I guess crocodiliforms.
Speedo camp are
Because if I remember,
freaky.
yeah, like, if I remember right, crocodiles haven't changed for like several million years or something like that. I don't remember.
Oh yeah, I mean they've been crocodiliforms have been, which includes, you know, crocodilians and other things, you know,
Oh,
kind
yeah,
of
yeah.
adjacently related to it. They've sort of been the same, for the most part, body shape or body plan, I guess, for like, dude, like over 100 million years, well over
Yep.
100 million. Like some of them even kind of predate dinosaurs. They're
Yeah, it's
like
weird.
they're like actually related to them. They did fork
That's
off at a certain point, but it's like dinosaurs and crocodiles, basically, or crocodiliforms, whatever you want to call it. Like kind of like forked off from each other and kind of like went their own separate ways. They're fucking freaks. Cool freaks. Terrifying too. Like there are forms of like the ones that survived for the longest are the ones that we have now, basically the body shape that we have now. But there were some that had like that were like you know still, you know, obviously quadrupeds, but had like longer legs and were actual
Oh,
like
weird.
terrestrial hunters.
Oh, weird.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Horrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
no. A long-legged crocodile is not something I think I'd want to ever meet.
Because crocodiles are fast as it is. They're fucking fast.
Yeah, they
Short
actually
burst.
are. Yeah.
But extremely fast.
Yep.
So put one on longer legs or on
Yeah, no
stilts, I
thanks.
guess.
Yeah, no
and,
thanks.
yeah, no.
I don't need
Yeah,
that.
no thanks.
I don't. Do not need that terror in my life.
Do not want.
Very much so. Do not want.
Do not want.
You're just not
Do not
gonna
want.
find the shiny nut, are you?
I'm really not. Like, I found one shiny nut. And I ran out of sandwich a little while ago, so my odds have significantly decreased. But I really just don't want to waste another sandwich on this nut. Because I am running low on materials a little bit, and I haven't replenished my sandwich stores to look for the nut. But it's just like saying nut. Because I don't know, I might as well be 12. Can you blame me? It's funny.
Yeah. No, I don't blame you at all.
See? Thank you.
Because yeah, I'm basically the same thing. I don't. Childish humor is perfectly fine with me.
It's my bread and butter. Peanut butter.
Or like a sandwich
Yeah.
that you're running low on,
Yeah.
and you don't want to waste on another night, on another nut, not night.
Nut. Well, that too. I might have to actually, like... I might have to just fucking be like, I'm done. And come back for these another day. Because I think the thing about Seedot here, this Seedot outbreak, is just that it's, well, frankly, it's just in a shitty location. Because, you know, gravity, fucking bullshit that is. The way that they did it is like, yeah, you can't put out your picnic if it's on a slope because everything will slide off. It's like, well then just, like, give it bigger legs.
Yeah.
Give it longer legs on one side. You know, they can extend out and shit. I don't know. Fix it. Why do I have to adhere to gravity? I'm playing Pokémon.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. So, basically, the majority of this stuff is on a hill, and I'm like, I can't properly reset and keep everything kind of, like, good to go here. So I'm kind of like having to just kind of run up and down, and that's how I found the first one, just running around, basically. Now, theoretically, where else could I find Seedot? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out. Turn it to Obama. Seedot. 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 All right. Details. Where can I find you? I can find you over here. Okay. Well, what else is over there? Lotad. And Fomantis. That's unfortunate. What about here? There's Bellsprout and Weeping Bell. Seedot, Nuzleaf. So yeah, the entire Swaddle line. Okay, that's not gonna work. So it actually just gets worse over in that location. So we're confined to like right here with this outbreak. Unless I can somehow secure a new outbreak. But I don't want to go through all that fucking trouble. Because, so outbreaks are basically random. You can date skip, sort of, by just going into, like, you know, editing your time and date, basically, just enough to, like, you know, by hit edit, and then hit OK, basically. Like, and then you go back into your game, and it goes like, oh, this must be a new day. And so it resets them all. But it's completely, it's very random. You can influence it somewhat, but not enough to really, like, have a good time. Because it's still going to be a whole lot of fucking resetting. Unless you get lucky. Could get lucky. Basically, I can make a grass encounter sandwich and then, you know, make it so that the only outbreaks that spawn, or the majority of them, will be grass types. So I could get a Seedot pretty quickly, maybe. Out here, maybe. But I don't know that. How long have I been fucking streaming? 3.5 hours.
Yeah, I don't know.
Why?
Because I wasn't here when you started. I don't know.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Okay. What?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore. Oh, look at
Neither
that.
do I.
Does this thing have nipples?
Yeah. Did
No,
we
but it
find
kind of
one?
has like, it's kind of got like ball legs.
Ew, weird.
Oh, dude, another, okay, second stream in a row with the Kalos Power Plant synthwave track. Fucking love that. So, probably my favorite Pokemon track. Maybe not ever, but like close from Gen 6 at least. It's the Kalos Power Plant. It's this fucking like unreasonable bop. Just this synthy kind of EDM, not EDM, but like, you know, electronic bop that plays twice in two different locations in the entire game in X and Y. And that's it. It's gone. Poof.
Huh.
Never again. It's criminally underused. You're there in those locations for a long time, but still, there should have been at least 3 or 4. It should have been a main place. That should have been the fucking market theme or something.
Hmm.
Why didn't they use this for the fucking clothing stores? God damn. They had like clothes shops in X and Y.
Yeah.
They could have. They absolutely could have. Where's this fucking nut?
I don't know. It's a hidden nut.
Yeah. Do you know how hard it was to like to not make a joke about busting the nut? Took me this long. All right, I'm gonna do another one. I'm hesitant to try an encounter power for grass because what'll end up happening is I'll just get everything else too. Use chili sauce, olive oil, and then salty, spicy. Alright. What the fucking stuff in the thing and the thing and the stuff and the fuck? Shit. Oh, pin. Pin. Dark type. What are the dark types available? We have. Good. Nuzleaf. That's it. Yes. Good. Nuzleaf. Okay, so we can actually isolate for Nuzleaf, at least. So I just need to get Seedot, and then we can actually have an easier time isolating for Nuzleaf.
Okay.
The nipple nut. Nip nut. Let's see here. Humongo power grass. Here we go. They should be bigger and easier to see. The bigger the nut, the better. What a mistake. Streaming tonight. A fat nut. Is it getting old yet? I think it's getting old. I'm still laughing though.
Yeah, I don't. No, I'm still laughing at it, so I don't know.
Catch a nut, but you keep on hunting. It's so stupid. It's not even that funny. It's just stupid.
Yeah.
Okay, we're I'm broken.
I'm stuck.
Speaking of broken, you EP over there?
No, the fish is good. Oh my god.
You can like pass out. I don't mind.
Wait, sorry. I am sorry. Hello.
You're good. No. Like,
Ow.
no. Seriously, like, go slip.
No, you're not
You
my
sound like you need
mother.
to slip.
You're not my mother.
Young lady,
Yes,
so help me.
yes.
I don't know your middle name, so I can't just drop that. Nor would I do that live on stream, but
Kepke Faust.
Wait, what?
Kepke Faust.
So,
That's my name. Kefki Kafaust Eldridge. That is my name.
Oh, never mind. I was that's where I was messed up because I was like, your name is Kefki Kafaust Eldridge.
Yes. I
So
have
it's
been told.
Kefki twice.
It is now.
No, it's Kafaust. Kefki Kafaust Eldridge.
Yeah, that's not what I'm saying, though. I was saying your name is Kefki Kafaust Eldridge.
Oh yeah, Kefki Kafaust. No, just one Kefki. Just one Kefki.
Okay, just one Kefki. Okay.
Are you
Yeah,
sure?
just one Kefki. Yeah.
Nothing wrong with a little
There's one.
emphasis.
Look. The Kafaust emphasis the Kefki.
Oh, okay. I didn't quite understand.
Does it though?
Yes.
We just have your name twice.
Fine. Kefki Kafaust Eldridge. No, it doesn't flow off the tongue, it's not.
Yeah, it's not as easy. Yeah.
Well, no, it's like
That was
saying
why I was
James.
confused.
You know, it's like saying Bond, James Bond. It doesn't like it still. It works. That's his name, you know. His name is Bond James Bond.
Bond, James Bond. Oh, that's why they say it that way. Bond, James Bond.
Yeah.
So
What?
his middle name is James.
Yeah.
Then why?
Common.
Oh, so they call him by his middle name.
Some people do that. I don't know. Maybe that's what it is.
Why is he
Or
got
the first
Bond twice?
or his first or last name, because often he's just referred to as Bond,
Oh yeah.
Mr.
So
Bond.
that's why they call him Bond, because his first name is Bond.
Yeah, they're just really familiar.
Okay. But Mr. in
Choose
front of it,
wisely,
then.
Mr. Bond. Mr. Bond, James Bond.
I think you're pulling my leg now.
What do you mean?
I think you're pulling my leg.
What do you mean?
I don't think it's Bond. I think it's just Bond James or something.
Bon Jovi?
No.
Yeah. Jovi. Bon Jovi.
Living on a prayer and the living daylights are not the same thing.
Right, but what if we had
If you cross
Duran
Jovi,
Duran
Bon
covering it?
Jovi. Yeah. Duran.
Think about it. Duran.
Wait, why? What does that have to do with it? What does Duran Duran have to do with this?
Because I did the opening track for a James Bond movie.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay. Well,
Yeah, it's good too. It's a weird like opening sequence and kind of weird for James Bond, but it's good.
okay.
I like Duran Duran. That's also partly why I like it. But
So do I. I just didn't know that
think
they
it
did
was-
a James Bond song. Intro.
was it View to a Kill?
I don't know. Cause yeah, that's news to me. I didn't know that.
All right, hold on. Pause video game.
Oh God.
Pause video game. This is important. It's not really important, but it's
Not to
important.
get you
I have to
tea,
find-
Bobo.
No.
I said I have to get you some tea. And then I called you a booger.
Ah, you're a booger.
No, you're a booger.
You're a booger.
Yeah, they did View to a Kill.
Okay.
They did the music opening for View to a Kill. I will post that in the Pokémon.
I
Okay.
know who
This is
Duran
becoming a very
Duran
strange
is.
room tonight.
However, I can't think of any of their music. I can't think of a single bloody song that they've done.
I know there's a song I've listened to a bunch. I just can't remember the name of it. I don't even remember how it goes. I just know I've listened to it a ton.
You see, that's the thing with Duran Duran. I know I've listened to them, and I know they're liked what I've listened to, but I can't fucking remember. It's not an overly memorable thing.
You're just stupid.
Oh, they did Hungry Like the
God,
Wolf.
The Hungry Like the Wolf, you've heard that one. I do know that
And
one.
then, let's see.
Right.
can't think of the name of the song I like by them, particularly.
Duran Duran. We'll go with like best of. Greatest hits. Here we go. View full playlist. Don't play it. Let's see. I don't remember what it was. I would have, if I went to like Spotify right now, I could probably like pull. There's like an the all out 80s fucking playlist or whatever, and it'll fucking be in there. But yeah, that's like the Hungry Like the Wolf is like the big one.
Yeah, that's one everyone knows. But there was something about prayer.
Yeah.
Save a prayer?
Save a prayer.
Yeah, save a prayer. Yeah. It wasn't too bad.
I don't know Duran Duran music. I do know Hungry Like a Wolf because that is played a lot. That was played a lot on the radio.
Mm-hmm.
Nut.
That and whip
Is
it.
that a
Whip
nut
it
collision?
good. Dun, 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 dun. If you see a nut there, you must whip it. Da, 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 da.
that's
not-
Devo.
Wait, yeah, that's Devo. I was like, that's not Duran Duran at all.
That's
You
Devo
must
Devo.
Get it. Get it. Get that nut in the ball. This is going bad. I need to stop before it gets dirty. Da, 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 da. Boom. I'm sorry.
Catch it. Catch it good.
Yeah.
In the ball. Get the nut.
Yep.
Whack it good. Do, 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 do.
Flop it.
Oh no.
Twist it.
Twist it, pull it.
Oh well. No.
Yamate. Oh Lord, have mercy.
People keep it quiet, so.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We've been here for too long. We're stupid.
We were stupid before we got here, Zellers.
I was significantly less stupid, at least. I had at least 3 more IQ points. And now they're gone.
Oh no. Don't worry, you'll regain them once you slept. To
Stole,
recover the IQ points. Maybe. Maybe I did.
you stole
What you
my
gonna do?
brain cell.
Your brain cell, the one brain cell that was knocking around
Yeah.
in your skull.
I was sharing it with the rest of me. And the brain receptor is the eyeball. And the hippocampus, the
Their
brain.
diplomas from
Well, I was gonna say, like, it's gotta be
Hippoversity.
somewhere.
Have I told you about the cocaine
With
hippos?
the Seedot campus. Wait, what?
Oh yeah, I know about those.
Wait, what?
So, are you familiar with? Okay, so back in like the I think it was the 90s, was it? Was it the 90s?
80s and 90s.
Okay, back in the 80s and 90s. I don't know if you may remember this one, Kefki. I wasn't there, but I know you were.
I'm
That's-
ancient.
You know, don't take that any weird way. But are you familiar with the name Pablo Escobar,
Yes.
the cocaine drug lord of
Yes.
Colombia?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that or Venezuela, one of the two. It's one of those
Something
two
like
countries,
that.
yeah.
It had like access to the Amazon, one of those. Can't remember which one
Yeah.
it was though. Anyway, at some point in his career, he decided he was going to acquire some hippos from Africa, and you know he decided to do it, and well, he did it. He opened up a nice little zoo. He had some Pablo Escobar zoo hippos, And basically, after his tragic demise, after his tragic demise, he, you know, the zoo was left a little, you know, what would you
Unattended?
say?
Derelict? Disheveled?
Yeah, unattended.
Yeah, unattended. It was left a little unattended, and after some moderate, you know, rains and storms and various other ways things can wind up dilapidated.
Yeah.
I think it was a single bull hippo and 3 female hippos, sort of wound up out and about in the wild.
Oh.
In the
no.
Amazon
Oh.
River, basically. So they've since, you know, and since their departure, in the, I believe it was the early to mid 2000s, they have since begun the effort of repopulation.
Oh.
And so there are now a bunch of extremely aggressive, hyper aggressive, with no natural predators, even though hippos don't really have any in the first place. You know, the hippos, there's like hundreds of them.
Oh my god.
Just kind of out there in the wild. Just kind of like,
Yeah.
I don't like you. This is my territory. Munch.
It's
To
Oh
people,
my God.
animals, anything.
it's actually a problem because they're like basically destroying that area of the Amazon and that.
Yep.
It's all
and-
because
yep.
of the zoo hippos. Oh wow.
Yeah, because they're not natural to that environment, so the environment does not know how to deal with them.
Oh.
So they're basically destroying it, and no one knows how to solve the problem.
At first,
Oh.
the initial solution was to, all right, if you can shoot one, no big deal. Good luck.
Yeah.
And then the government, you know, and then activists and the government were like, no, you can't shoot the hippos. That's bad. And so they stopped.
Uh-huh.
They stopped. Meanwhile, this is in South America, where they do not belong at all.
Yeah.
And they're eating everything and people. So then they just kind of were
God.
left unattended for several years, and now they're like, okay, maybe you can go back to
Oh, God.
shoosting them.
Yeah. Oh. I mean,
So,
poor
yeah.
hippos, but they're destroying everything, so.
Exactly. This is what happened.
Any wildlife that was there, they just kill it because they're
Yep.
Oh.
hippos are very territorial.
part of what manages hippos and their population. Part of what normally does it is the wet and dry cycle of Africa.
Yeah.
Right. So they normally they normally don't go beyond these certain regions, and they don't really get to very many not really much of a tangible population size to really matter too much outside of these regions.
The Amazon never, the Amazon always has water.
In fact, sometimes the Amazon just gets wetter.
Yeah.
Oh.
It doesn't really
So
get
there's-
drier.
There's nothing to stop them spreading,
Yep.
so they
So-
just keep spreading.
So yeah, now we have a huge problem of Pablo Escobar's cocaine hippos.
I'm gonna
Also, I
summon
think
the
Eve's
Evicans.
counting down, and I think she's about to join the voice chat.
Evicans.
Incoming. Yep. Here we go.
Ta-da.
There you are. Finally.
I have arrived.
Finally.
Yeah, did you bring me candy?
Finally, I was in the gym getting cut, motherfucker. What were you doing?
Oh.
Playing
did you bring me
Pokemon?
coffee?
Did I bring
Duh.
you? I didn't anything.
Well, it
You didn't bring
sounds
me no
like.
coffee?
Wait,
did.
you were in the. Hold on. You were in the gym getting cut? Well, that sounds like faulty exercise equipment. You
No,
should
it's
report that.
Look,
Oh.
no, when you're like trying to get big and bulky, you call it getting swole. When you're trying to slim down and actually get fit, you call it getting cut.
I would
She
call
is
it
tall.
getting
The whole
fit.
lingo. You gotta. There's a whole lingo you have to learn, Rat.
I'm gonna need you to cease with your Jim Bro language.
Yeah, I don't need to hear.
Bro.
I don't jive
I
with
don't
this,
need-
Eve.
Yeah.
That's like all that I know. And it's
Anyway, to finish the thought that I was, you know, I guess to finish the story, I guess, you know, the end cap of it's two things. One, cocaine hippos, not even once. And two is cocaine hippos. Why isn't this a fucking movie? We had Cocaine Bear. Why don't we have cocaine hippos?
I don't know.
Well,
Why isn't this being done?
Somebody's gonna make it. You need to trademark. Trademark yourself.
Hippos are easily
Trademark. Pay him royalties.
hippos are easily the most dangerous mammal on the planet.
Yeah.
Easily. Like, highly aggressive, several ton, extremely territorial. Like, you're within a square mile, like inside, you know, within a square mile of like me in my territory, kind of territorial. And omnivorous, sort of.
Yeah.
Mm.
They're not nice.
So let's put one in with cocaine and make a movie about it. Let's give it a cocaine bath and see what happens.
I don't know if I want to see that. That sounds horrifying.
You get brain. You said cocaine hippos, not cocaine nipples. Stop it with the bat. God.
We'll catch Nuzleaf another time, I think.
Yes.
Hippos.
Maybe that's what the nut is for. Maybe that's what these
God.
nuts are too. Maybe they're to the what is it? The coca tree? Coca plant?
so at my. You mentioned nipples, and my brain just went to Saturday night at my LARP. We had this because it's, you know, it's. I've mentioned before, my LARP is full of a bunch of gay. It's a bunch of people who couldn't cut it with acting, but you know they always wanted to be actors, so we all stand around and play action D&D. You know?
Hey, leave me alone.
But, in costumes. So they're theater kids. You know, like I said, 85 to 90% of them gay in some form. So the question was asked at our LARP. I say the question was asked. We were all very inspired for one reason or another to reminisce about our gay awakening, right? I'm standing there talking to one chick and two dudes, and I just know it's coming. And as soon as I say this out loud, I turn to the dudes, and one of them looks up at me and goes, well, for me, it was the bat nipples. And I just said, fuck me, dude. And he goes, and the dude goes, really? I was like, he's like, yeah, it was the bat nipples.
How like, it's not fair. I thought we had escaped the bat nipples, and now they've returned.
It was just a nipple.
Somehow the bat nipples returned.
Return
And the other
the
guy
bat
goes,
nipples.
Val Kilmer, really good. You know, these guys are like mostly straight too, as far as I know. They're like, Val Kilmer, good choice. And fuck you guys. I couldn't keep in character. I was laughing too hard.
I need you to know, I had this whole fucking thing about the bat nipples tonight. Because I was hunting for this fucking Seedot, which is, you know, a little acorn or whatever, and then it evolves into Nuzleaf, which absolutely has nipples, has two little black specks on its chest. It has nipples.
I think we've talked about this one.
We totally have, because I'm not gonna say I'm obsessed with it, because then it sounds weird, but I'm still mystified about it, so it bothers me.
You can't look away.
I want to, but it just.
You want to, but you can't look away. It's just so.
And this is how that guy had his gay awakening. Anyway, it went from there to somebody mentioning, like, I think someone mishearing or misunderstanding, and somehow bat nipples came up, and then it became a question of like, no, what, really? Is that a thing? And it's like, yes, that's a thing. And then it turned into, do bats have nipples?
Yeah.
And there was a
yeah,
rendition of. There was also a rendition of the Batman theme song, but it was bat nips. So yeah.
Yeah.
The bat nips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why you
I
do
was waiting for
that?
dick nip too.
Yes. Somehow that was a natural extension of that somehow.
Yes, actually. It actually, like, in context, it made total sense.
It did.
It's upsetting.
And then we'd
that
gotten
did.
away from it. Yeah, we'd gotten away from that entire subject, and then you came in here and you turned us right back to it. So
Hey, rat.
I'm sorry. No, I'm not.
no, never be sorry
We
for
would
that.
have gotten away from it if it weren't for you.
I'm trying to remember what the other guy said. He said something else too. I think he said it was like David Bowie from Labyrinth, and it was like, well, that's awkward because yeah, the Goblin King is right over there.
Yeah, it's weird.
I can understand that one, actually.
Right? David Bowie
I don't
makes
understand
everybody a
how
little
they
gay.
had that in a kid
No.
movie, though. Cover his junk. That's gross.
That's exactly. Because they gave him these fucking tights, and he was fucking packing, dude. And I haven't even seen that movie in full. It terrified me as a child, so I just, didn't finish it. But there was of course, there's a Game Grumps thing about this, I think. And that's how I found out about this. But yeah.
It was funny because my storyteller for the game was dressed as Jareth, the Goblin King, on Saturday night, and she had to sell it. So not only did she have somebody do the makeup for her that did a really good job, she had an amazing wig, and the outfit was perfect, she had to add that one extra touch. She found the biggest dildo she could possibly find and shoved it down her pants.
Whoa, on my stream.
But you can't say dildo on streams? What the fuck?
No, but like, you can, I guess, but like, whoa.
You said way worse than the word dildo.
Yes. I don't know. I'm a hypocrite.
Like on a daily basis. I'm sorry. Okay.
It's fine. Continue. Go ahead.
No. We're gonna rephrase. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Let's
She
look
found
into
the
the bit now.
biggest imitation man part that you could find and
Thank
shoved
you.
it down her pants. And
It's also a
that
little,
was you could see the print through her pants. It was glorious. And I complimented her on it too. I was like, bravo, by the way. That was an excellent touch. And she said, you were the only person who has actually said something about it too. And I was like, really? Because everybody in the room knows this.
there were like 4 people in here. There were like 4 people in here, and then they left as soon as I mentioned like David Bowie's like Schmeat. So I can only presume that they clicked off to go look at it. So,
I mean, it's just there in that movie. It's there, and you can't not see it.
I need to go. Oh, look.
It was
There's
such an
chat cycling
excellent
again.
choice, but also such a strange one for that movie. Like, you wanted to make
It's a
this
kids
kind of
movie.
a.
Why did they do that? I don't understand.
I mean, like David Bowie in general was just his music is not for kids. He was still a mature person for them. So I don't know. It was kind of this weird. I guess they were aiming for more of like a teenage audience. I guess.
I
The
don't
only
know.
thing I can think of.
It was just strange. My mom wouldn't let me watch it after she saw that part. She saw a little bit. She's like, "Nope, you're not watching." I'm like, "Mom, I've seen bare titties and stuff in Camp Crystal Lake. No, you're not watching it."
Here's the thing. It was the 80s, and the
Did
best
they
way I
fuck
can
also?
explain it is there were all sorts of strange decisions that happened in that decade.
Oh, that's true.
Like,
Yeah.
things
90s
that
weren't
just-
much better.
I know that, yeah, but there was some strangeness in the 80s that didn't seem to like happen in the 90s, and I'm just like,
Everyone was
I
on
love the
coke.
80s, so.
that yeah, supposedly
Yeah.
that's the answer. Is that lots of decisions were influenced by, you know, Pablo Escobar. So
It all comes back to
Okay.
cocaine hippos.
yeah,
Yes.
And with
Get on it, Hollywood.
Why hasn't that been made into a movie yet?
Come on, Hollywood.
Cocaine Hippos wrote the script for Labyrinth. There we go.
Yes.
there we go, and we solved the riddle of the ages. Well done.
Well,
Yep.
Okay, I'll go home now. It's another
I was
one
gonna
for the
say
books.
Pablo.
kid.
I was gonna say Pablo Escobar did, but
Look, he's dead.
and that's
so we
why the
can take
movie hasn't
credit.
been made.
All right, Bert.
Wait, is Pablo Escobar dead?
Yeah.
Very.
Yay.
Yeah. That happens to a lot of drug. That happens to a lot of drug kingpins. Actually, they wind
Yeah.
up dead.
Yay.
One way or another. Yay!
Yay.
I like Neptew's version better.
Oh, I see how it is.
Do ya? Do you really? Yeah. Deal with it.
Do indeed. See how it is.
Sunglasses
Right
fall
now.
down over Neptew's face. Deal with it.
Deal with it.
I have no choice but to deal with it. I don't know why I turned into Morgan Freeman, but I'm okay with
Yeah,
it.
it's like
about to say you turned into Morgan Freeman.
This entire
I have no
conversation is
choice.
completely unhinged.
Oh, dude, like, yeah. It's
And I'm here for it.
It was
It's-
never hinged.
no.
The door was just brought into the house and just kind of set to the side.
It was just
It was
kind of
never
put in
actually
the
put on the-
frame.
It was kind of set in the frame, and then just to go through it, we just kind of move it to the side. We never, put it on its hinges, because why would we do
You
that?
just kind of like grab it by the door handle and kind of push a little and then lift up a little so it kind of swivels.
Yeah.
And we kind of lay it like, just kind of like either put it back or we lay it against the side of the wall.
Fix. There you go.
Yep.
That's the door.
Oh, you silly door.
No, I want it. Summary. I want to see what this thing fucking looks like. Okay, okay. It looks like an acorn. Okay, cool. Great.
Yeah.
My favorite. Love acorn.
Perfect. Wonderful. Lovely. Great. Gimme.
Spectacular. What?
Sorry,
Oh.
Phil.
It's,
I don't know what I'm doing.
it's the greatest acorn that's ever lived. Little acorn they could.
Yeah, I would like to see you just do a stream of you doing like a nature documentary about Pokemon
Oh my
But
god, that would be
with
great.
your Morgan Freeman voice.
Oh my god, that would be
Pokey
great.
Earth. Pokey Earth is already a thing, but I could like redub it.
No. Oh, that'd be great.
I would pay money for that. Not gonna lie, I'm not even a Pokemon person. I would pay money for that.
The body is round. The body is round.
I can't handle it, no. I couldn't watch it. It'd kill me.
You're already dying here, damn dude.
I know, but like I could, I don't even know how long
no.
a documentary of that would be. But I couldn't get
Oh,
through it.
no.
I would die of laughter.
It seems
Oh.
the Swiel has been separated from its mother.
No.
After they ever get back to the shore, to the ice, where it belongs. At this rate, it will freeze to death.
I'm not okay with this.
I am. This is like 4 minutes, 4 hours in. I'm gonna make sure I remember about this.
I love it. Yeah, I'm kind of, honestly, I'm with Eve. I would pay money for this.
Yep. I know what's worth money. It's
You know what's worth
usually
money?
drugs. It's usually drugs, but you know.
Oh lord.
Wait, no, but wait. Do you know what's worth money?
Can I?
Yeah.
What is
No?
worth money?
Your face.
I mean, yes, it is. It's
Got 'em.
worth such money. Streamlabs in description. There you go.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Such few money.
you know what else would be
More.
fun? You know what else would be fun? Not just Morgan Freeman. Macho Man.
Oh my God, yes. Oh my God, yes.
No.
Yes. Don't listen to
You
that.
see,
Yes.
boy. No, that's not right. That's not right. That's something else. It's like, I don't know where the boy came from. You see the Magikarp in its natural habitat. In the river, it comes from the sea. It goes up, it swims up the waterfall, it jumps up there to make its way back to its ancestral breeding grounds to evolve into a Gyarados. Along the way, a nice big Ursa ring comes around and stands by the water and slaps the Magikarp out of the air.
No. I'm okay.
Turns it into a Slim Jim.
Oh, that's amazing. That needs to happen. I can't. Oh, my face hurts. Ah. Oh, I'm in pain, and it's so worth it. Oh. I'm,
Nothing else but laughter.
Oh. I almost think the Macho Man rendition's better than Morgan Freeman.
It is. It is.
Oh,
It's
both
the
would be hilarious.
The Doduo's special ability is to turn into a fucking helicopter. That's turning into something else. I don't know what's happening there.
Kind of, yeah, but
I think you
it's
just
still
need
funny.
to do a series of these.
Yeah.
Who will it be today narrating? You never know.
Some might say the little Doduo is the strongest, he's the greatest. He can just jump right up and fly, twirl his head around, and he's a little helicopter. The greatest little helicopter that could. He's a little Doduo, a little bird, running around throughout the desert. Oh look, the cacnea, it fell over. Haha. Sad little cacnea. Can't do anything right. Fell over like an idiot. Fake needles.
Why did that get me so much? The little cat fell over. Oh God.
This is amazing.
I'm gonna wake up. No. I need to be quiet. Oh God.
I mean, I think that's all I got as far as
You
like
do not need to be
voices
quiet.
go.
Dude, Dodo's gotta go to work.
I can
gotta be quiet.
do a really shitty Kermit. I can do a really shitty Kermit / Peterson, kind of like swapping in between. It doesn't really. I don't know what else I got. I workshopped that one later.
No, you don't
but,
have.
like,
Yeah, we'll have to work on that later. But I think you're onto something.
I've got
The Trump one's
this kind of. I've got this one phrase I don't know what fucking spawned it really. I don't know if I told you about this, but I think it was my brother was over, and it kind of like and it just kind of like became this key phrase. I think I said it in the shower because I was trying to workshop it. I was trying to figure out a Peterson voice, and it just kind of turned into the like this phrase. I say it, and that's how I get in. That's where the voice comes in, right? It's what is bread? It's like, but really, what is bread? What is it really? It just kind of goes from there, and it doesn't really go, and it gets worse from there. But it's just...
That's actually a voice acting technique.
I know.
When you're trying to like put on a so
it's a what is it? Do they call it a key phrase?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a key phrase. Yeah. Yeah.
Like I have one for my Irish accent.
Yep.
It's the weirdest thing. It's not quite
what is bread really? Oh, sorry. Talked over you.
No, it's not quite the right shade of blue.
Ah, yeah, okay. I see what you do. Okay. Oh.
The phrase usually has all the key elements, or most of the key elements of the accent or voice you're trying to affect. Which is why I call it key phrase.
So it doesn't have anything to do with keys.
No. Go for it, though. What is on your mind?
It's just the fucking what is bread? It just keeps going. It's like, but what is bread really? It's, I mean, if you think about it, it's like the amalgamation of humanity, really, and all of our sins and our hard work and our triumphs. You take the wheat, you grow the wheat, you start from the seed, and it just goes and it grows, and you have to take care of it. You water it, you take care of the pests, and you weed, and then eventually you take it, you mill it, and then once you mill it, you can then turn it into the flour, and then it's the flour, and then the water, and the yeast, and then it becomes bread. It's the culmination of humanity.
That is absolutely fantastic.
I love it. That's amazing.
So really, you really think about it. It's turning into something else already, but really,
yeah.
It's not. That's what bread is. It's life and death. That's bread. That's humanity. And you might as well say, like, you frankly, that's God. Too accurate? I don't know. The kill rat.
Like 20 years ago, when I got obsessed with toast, I started saying toast is the Messiah, and now here we are. I can't. How does this stuff even tie together?
I'm sorry. It's like that was 20 years ago when you got obsessed with, was it toast?
Yes, toast.
You got obsessed with toast? And then
yeah, I
suddenly
was.
Toast is the Messiah? How am I supposed to fucking cope with that friend? Those string of words into a sentence.
No, that's what no, it isn't what, see, I already had this obsession, and then you inadvertently, using the Peterson voice, just come into, oh, bread is God, everything. And I'm just like, it all fits.
If you really think about it, bread, it's God. It's a metaphor for God. It's life and death in the universe. Its own little universe, microcosm, the yeast.
I can't handle it. Oh, this is... My brain is melting.
I've never gotten to, like, properly do that. Like, outside of, like, that one interaction with my brother. He made it weird. Amazing. He did. But it was still funny. Like...
Oh, God. Oh, that's hilarious. That's really, really funny.
Oh,
God. Oh.
It's So then
I don't
the
know if
whale
I-
lord, he just kind of goes, and sometimes it just flies away, never to be seen again. He uses water spout, and that based on the highest, the amount of HP it has at one time. The higher, the more damage. I don't know what that is
Seriously.
anymore. I think it's time to turn
No.
away from Peterson, but it's still close enough.
It is, but the thing is like the whole like narration of different Pokemon types and like the stuff they do. You're onto something with that. I think that's a really genius idea. It could be really funny as like shorts or something, or like
yeah,
small
yeah.
clips or something, or oh, it could be brilliant.
I concur.
Okay.
I think we should do
like-
that, Zelator.
That's yeah.
Just like take a clip from your gameplay, cut the audio, and then redub it with your accent going over it.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I can.
Oh, that'd be great.
Oh, there's so many games I can pull this from too. Like, there's so many little games. Like, okay, I need Pokemon Snap. Pokemon Snap is like one of the greatest examples of like Pokemon just kind of like in their natural habitat. The whole idea is to take like good photos of them.
Right.
So like there's the Pokemon Snap for the Switch, so it's like the sequel, but then there's the old one for the N64. Oh my god, it'd be perfect. But that, and also there's a few other games where they just kind of have these like really funky like little things that they do just kind of when they're just standing around and they don't notice you. These little interactions, especially in Arceus. I think that's one thing that they do that in. So yeah, that's definitely, I could do that. And I think I would love to do like a total redub of some of the Poke-Earth.
Yeah.
I would do that. I think that'd be fun.
I think it could be really. I think it'd be fun, and I think it would be just a great contribution to just entertain people with. I think it's brilliant.
Zolthor has run into a Squirtle. It has encountered him. I don't know what's happening there. I don't think that's Morgan Freeman anymore. I'm kind of losing it now that I've done the
No, I know,
Peterson for
but-
so long.
The idea is there though. Well, you should
Morgan
definitely
Freeman. There it is.
use it for later.
I got it. I found it. Yet again, I encounter no shining acorn. No nut shall escape my sight. Black as day. Bright as night. Wait, is it brightest day and blackest night? I don't know anymore.
Yeah. Brightest day, blackest night, no nut shall escape your sight.
No nut shall escape my sight.
Oh, Lord,
Every
have
time
mercy.
Every time I defeat an acorn, I gain a freckle.
Oh no!
Sometimes I just like to roll around on my motorcycle Pokemon robot thing that's actually still alive, but is also a Pokemon, but a robot. I don't know the make of it, quite frankly. It just came here from church. It scares me. Sometimes I like to roll around on it and just kind of just run around, see if I can find impromptu shiny. And sometimes I do. Anyway, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Like and subscribe. Leave a comment down below. And don't forget, if you appreciate what I do, perhaps take a look at I don't know where the voice cracks come in. I think this is slowly kind of turning into something else that was so good. But Streamlabs, tip me down below.
Then I fired and missed.
And then I fired again, then I missed again. See, that's a different voice I can do. I mean, something more Western than the Wyomings and shit. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going anymore. What am I doing with my life? That's a question I've had for years. It's been like, God, it's been like 7 years since I graduated high school. What do I have to show for it? 259 YouTube subscribers. Oh, shit. And a whole lot of shiny Pokemon that could just get, be wiped away at any, EMP or solar, flare event. I could just lose it all. It's gone. But it's the journey of getting there that really kind of what matters here, frankly. Somebody please stop me, because I'll just keep going.
You have to stop. I'm gonna fall out of my chair at this point. I can't even see my screen. I'm a mess over here.
Dude, same. But it's so easy to just keep going. Oh, God.
I'm crying. I'm drooling. I am a mess. I am a mess right now. Thank God I have a towel.
Kinky.
That is indeed pretty kinky. Help.
Never.
See, this is the kind of thing. If I told you right now, I didn't sleep enough and I had got less than 5-6 hours of sleep, you'd be like, oh yeah, no, I totally believe you. No, I slept for way longer than that. I'm like fully rested, but still a little punch drunk. It's been like at least 12 hours since. No, it's been about 14 hours since I got up. But I slept for 8.5, 9 hours.
Oh,
dude, you ready?
I was not prepared for this.
You're not ready. All right, you ready for my Link impression?
I don't know. Just go for it.
God damn it. God damn it, Zelthor. I already know what you're doing.
I can't hear him.
That's the point.
I don't get it.
Link doesn't talk, you fuckers.
He doesn't talk.
How would I know that?
Wait, you never played Zelda?
No.
What's
Travis did tell you. He's dead. Yeah, I just clicked on his stream. He's fucking dead.
I didn't know that.
He just killed right the fuck over.
I'm going to clip this. I'm going to clip this entire portion of the stream just right out. And this. I'm just gonna title it this Zelthor's 30-minute long voice acting demo reel. It hurts. I have to pee so bad. I have to pee. Really, really bad.
Oh no!
I should also.
Well, please don't piss yourself on stream. That'd be.
I'm also gonna go close the window now.
I like
You gonna get a gun?
one. I really
Think
like
Kefki
his
has
Trump
spunk?
impression. What? The Trump one. That's funny.
I said, do you think Kefki has lots of spunk?
Never mind.
No. Who has? Who
You
has
have
what
spunk,
in the what now?
Kefki.
What?
I can't pee.
Wait, I heard my name. Why would you say my name?
Do you have spunk, Kefki? I think you have lots of spunk.
No, I don't.
I don't know.
I don't know about
No.
this word either.
No.
Never mind. Y'all are taking it
I
the
know
wrong
it's
way.
something dirty. Something dirty.
It's not
Yes.
something. Oh my god.
No, it's like what's another word for it? Gusto.
Yeah, like chutzpah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Chutzpah.
Yeah,
It's
that's what it's supposed
also
to
a
be.
word for.
But it's been
It's
ruined
a
by the
word
internet.
for ickiness.
I was gonna say
Gusto
I
isn't,
did
though.
not mean it like that, especially not
Moxie.
directed at Kev.
You know,
Oh, okay.
like
Well, then Moxie. I have lost Moxie, maybe.
No, I'm not saying. I'm not commenting anymore. You fuck you guys.
You don't love
I
me no
knew what-
more?
I understood what she was trying to say.
I'm sorry.
Well, thank you, Rat. At least someone here didn't automatically assume I was making an innuendo.
I'm sorry.
You should be. I'm just kidding.
Excuse me.
I
I'm
don't
not
need
actually.
to.
No,
Maybe.
we're just kidding around.
I'm giving you shit.
Oh
Okay.
man.
Well,
I'm not actually mad.
okay. Well, I am.
I'm actually mad at Zelda.
Yeah.
I am not.
We're all mad at Cleffa. No,
I'm not
yes, you
mad.
are, Rat. Yes,
No,
you
I'm
are,
not.
Rat.
No, really, I'm
Yes, you
not.
are. Yes, you are.
This has
You
been
just don't know it yet.
well. Maybe that's the case. Maybe
It's
it's just a
been the
late reaction.
greatest stream of your life.
Yeah.
It could be. I haven't laughed this hard in a long time.
All I know
Oh.
is that I can't stream by myself anymore. This is way too much fun.
Oh, this has been amazing.
Zelda,
Yeah.
what are we gonna do Wednesday night?
Wednesday.
Yeah.
Same thing we try to do every Wednesday.
Try to take over the
Don't we
world.
usually play games on Thursday?
Oh shit, I'm stupid. Never mind.
No, you're good. What are we doing Wednesday night?
Shit, I don't know. Now I feel like I've been put on the spot.
Yeah. Yeah. Think again, sunshine.
Oh God, why is that song in my head? No, I can't sing that. That's racist. Fuck you, Monty Python.
Oh,
Why you
dear
do
Lord.
this to me?
Oh boy.
What song is it?
I like
You know
Chinese.
they're making.
Oh yeah, that's but
You know they're making another Spaceballs movie.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Give me.
Apparently, I saw that too. They're gonna redo the Naked Gun
What?
without Leslie Nielsen. It's gonna be Liam Neeson now.
No.
I don't know how I
one
feel
can
about
replace Busby
I-
Nelson. No.
I don't know how to feel about it either because it's like,
No.
yeah,
Yeah, no.
I'm okay with the new Spaceballs. I'm fine with
Yeah. Not
I,
Naked Gun.
do you want to know what I sent that to my brother? I said, do you know what he
Something Mel
fucking
Brooks doing
said?
it too.
what?
I'm gonna fucking read this out to you. I have it over here because I have his Discord, right? Fucking read this. I sent him the tweet where this was announced, right? I told you we'd
Uh-huh.
be back in the fucking trailer, and I go, whoa! And my brother, he just goes, where has this man been? I didn't even know Mel Brooks was still alive.
Oh God.
I said the same thing.
And I'm like, the only reason I thought he was still around is that I haven't heard that he had died yet. He's been AFK for so long.
I knew he was still alive, but that was because I saw him on some cooking show like 3 or 4,
Richard
maybe
does.
5 years ago. I think it was. I can't even remember what cooking
How-
show it was on, but he
how
was on
old
it,
is
and he
he?
was. I don't know.
Okay.
Like he's in his 90s, like 97 or something like that. 96, 97 years old, I think.
I'll have to look this up now.
Yeah.
Fuck shiny birthday.
I love that guy though.
Oh yeah.
God, he's so funny.
Born in 1926. Holy shit.
Holy cannoli.
He's
June
99.
He's gonna be
Holy
99
cannoli.
in 11 days.
Holy crap. Okay, we must protect him.
Yeah.
He is a treasure.
He's gotta outlive Betty White.
Yes, absolutely. He already has, hasn't he?
I realized
Mission
that as soon as
accomplished.
I said it.
Well, if I had to choose between Mel Brooks and Betty White, I'm choosing Mel Brooks. I'm sorry, Betty.
Yeah.
Sorry. But it's okay, because you're already dead.
Jesus Christ.
He's gotta outlive Betty White. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot.
You're already dead.
Oh, I'm so fucking slap happy.
Yeah.
What did that mean?
Just goofy, kind of
This
like
is-
disoriented.
This is your brain on laughter.
On what?
On laughter.
Okay, so,
Oh, yeah.
so when I was a youngin', there was an anti-drug commercial, and I love it. It lives in my brain. I had a poster of it. It goes, "This is your brain." My poster, I'm gonna tell you what my poster said. It goes, "This is," oh wait, no, let me set the brain. They had this guy or lady make an egg. Goes, "This is your brain," shows the egg. "This is your brain on drugs." Cracks it and puts it in a frying pan. It fries, right? I used to have this poster that said, "This is your brain," that showed the egg. And then it shows, "This is your brain on drugs," and it showed a fried egg. And then under it said, "This is your brain with a side order of bacon."
I love it. That's great. That's amazing.
I don't know why it didn't my pickle button, but it...
Oh, it gets me. If I had seen that poster, I'd have bought it.
Oh, I love it.
Oh yeah, it's great.
This is pretty side order of bacon.
Now that the fucking whatever happened 30 minutes ago was unleashed. Whatever, now that has been unleashed, I can't, it's so hard to stop. But I just want to say everything is Macho Man now.
Go for it.
No.
I like your Trump one too, though. I like the Trump one a lot too. That's one of my favorites. Because it's funny. It sounds like it. So does Macho Man. You do really good voice acting, so.
Dude, shit. What was his name? Part of why it's on the brain is because I watched Dan Soder, comedian, does amazing impressions. Dan Soder's Macho Man was fucking amazing. So close.
Nice.
So close. It's worth looking up. Oh my god. But that's why it's on the fucking brain. Everything is now Macho Man territory.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Everything's in the dunk zone. It's in my territory. The Macho Man territory. Full of Slim Jims and coffee creamer. Do not mess with me, boy. I don't know why the fucking boy came out again, but
Because he used to say
in
that,
the
didn't
dunk
he?
zone. It's not even really a thing he said. It's just fucking improv.
Yeah.
Oh lord.
One phrase that I do remember him saying was, "The cream always rises to the top."
Nothing means nothing. Nothing means nothing in the Worldwide Wrestling Federation Championship or whatever it was. The cream always rises to the top. Ooh, yeah. The cream of the crop. That's my favorite video. I may not know wrestling, but I love Macho Man's fucking cream of the crop video.
Nice.
Nothing means nothing. The cream always rises to the top. Ooh, yeah. How long have I been streaming for? Way too long. Definitely. Oh, 4.5 hours. Oh, Lord have mercy. Where's this fucking acorn? Where's this stupid nut? This nut is the stupidest nut I've ever seen. It's so bad, it won't even be shiny. It's so lame. Get it out of here.
You've been after this shiny nut longer than you were the other ones.
I think it's, I don't know, I was at after the other one for 2.5 hours before I was like,
Were
I'm
you?
done. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah, I wasn't here for
actually
the start of the stream.
Getting really goddamn close. We're like got another 15 minutes until we've equalized. Except
Great.
we've actually, the other one I found 2 of within 2.5 hours. This one I've only found 1.
Well,
It's
then
so dumb. So dumb.
But is in a rut, rut, rut. He's nut. He's nut. His butt is in a rut, with nut.
What's even so good about this shiny? I don't even know. It's a little oranger. It's a little stupid little hat. I'm trying to not be edgy and say what that hat is, but it's a stupid tiny little hat. It's lighter. That's actually kind of how I'm able to tell.
Is the hat a dildo? Because I know how much you love that word.
No, but it has one on the little top of its head. Silly little stupid acorn. Stupidest acorn I have ever seen. Seedot, more like. Give me 5 minutes, I'll come up with something.
Gee,
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, I got nothing.
gee.
Seedot,
Sorry.
maybe let's not. That's as good as I got.
He's the silliest of mystery.
What the fuck is this thing? It's driving me nuts. And I'm gonna get a noise complaint for this.
That was funny.
That wasn't intentional. That's what made it funny.
That's why it got
me.
It wasn't intentional, makes it funny.
It was an accident. That's what got me.
Who's watching this?
Well, it doesn't matter.
No, I'm just confused on how. There are. Anyway, this is some of my greatest work, I think I might say. The greatest, the best around. And no one's ever gonna keep you down. What am I, chopped liver? No, that was me the other day on a Discord game. Silly Billy.
Yeah.
Well, look,
so-
you have one viewer right there. She seems pretty cool.
Yeah, pretty dope.
Yep.
From what I remember, one of the first people that subscribed to my channel too. So you know that's pretty cool.
You got 6 watchers now. 6 watching
Jesus
now. Hello,
Rimini.
lurky lurk. Lurker, hey lurkers, what you doing? Something.
What are you doing, this stupid acorn? It won't show up. I'm getting too loud,
Yeah.
but I don't care. I'm losing my marbles.
Did you
I
ever
was
have
almost gonna
marbles,
say
though?
I'm being driven nuts, but I was trying to avoid the pun because I know it now.
That was very nice.
I gotta clean up the bottom of it though.
I don't think she'll like that.
Yeah.
There's even like anything else that's like shiny. It's like I'm just fucking losing it instead.
I think if I take
I'm just
that off
losing my fucking mind.
and then merge it all together and then just clean up the yeah, it's gonna be tricky.
And what is an acorn really? What is it? It's life.
No. No, not again. No.
My arch. I know.
There's no guarantee that I actually like haven't seen one and just fucking like there's no guarantee that that one actually did spawn and I actually did notice it. Didn't notice it. I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh Jesus.
you might have
Entirely
missed
possible.
one.
I might have missed my nut. What am I gonna do? Somebody take my fucking stream key away.
No.
I'm just gonna have to fucking cut out like everything from like 4 hours on. I'm just gonna have to grab that section of the stream, cut it up, and actually fucking edit this together. The only thing that would have been better is if I actually had been recording this whole thing so I could kind of cut the music out. Because then if you cut it, it's gonna get real jumbled up and weird.
Yeah.
Oh well. Oh boy. Slide off the table. Fucking. Okay. What am I even doing anymore? I don't remember. I've been so sidetracked by this and just kind of going through the motions. I know I'm looking for an acorn and being driven insane by it, but like, what am I even? I don't even remember the last thing I'm supposed to be hunting.
I don't know.
I don't even know. It's like the third thing on the thumbnail. I couldn't even fucking, I don't even know what it is. I don't remember who I are no more. What the fuck am I even streaming? What am I playing? What am I doing? The fuck? Wait, hold on a minute. Oop, hey Shark. When did that happen? Okay, I don't know who it was or when it happened or why, but we hit 250 apparently, at least according to fucking YouTube Studio.
Oh,
And
really?
then my app, yeah, we hit 250. We're halfway to 500.
Well, hey, that's good.
This is now the greatest stream of my life. And of yours. You know it, I know it. The stupid acorn doesn't. It doesn't even have a single thought in its head. No thoughts, head empty. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna take this fucking acorn and take it and stretch it out and turn it to a fucking little acorn pancake. Why are you laughing? This isn't funny anymore.
Oh yeah, no, it's not funny at all.
No. Oh Lord, my head itches. This
Train.
stupid. Oh,
Sorry,
motherfucker.
sorry, I heard a
Shark.
train.
Choo choo, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'm gonna choo choo you up and spit you out.
No.
Bitch. So no, I nah, I caught that. I figured that's what was happening there, Shark. I caught on. Oh Lord, have mercy. What was the other one? What was like? I did like 4 of them. There was Peterson, there was Macho Man, there was Orange God Emperor. What was the other one?
I can't remember.
It was Low. That's what I. Oh.
Morgan Freeman.
Morgan Freeman. Ow.
You what?
Yeah, I'm just hurt.
What?
I'm just gonna keep milking it, and it's gonna be a fucking problem. We're not even getting new material. It's just the same shit over and over.
You know, the dumb thing is, oh, no,
It
no,
works.
no.
What
like,
is it?
That's the problem. I'm having, like, you said milking it. Now I'm back to the bat nips.
Oh, I thought you were going to be talking about what?
No, because they're
Loving you.
because I'm like, oh yeah, like the bat nips that are in their armpits. It's weird.
Would anybody like some fresh milk from the bat nips?
Oh, dear God, no.
No, Joker.
I'm a
You
fear.
can't have them. They're mine. Oh, we're gonna get them, Batman. They're mine. I can do whatever I want. They're mine.
Wow, this
I
picture
should
had
stop
Batman's
streaming
nips.
right now.
No. No.
Oh my god.
You know,
You
the
can't
dumb
have it,
thing is,
Joker.
you mentioned you're talking about the Joker. Now I'm all about the whole like, it's the what is that stupid move? The purple nurple.
Joker.
It's like Joker's like end move for the Batman now. I got it.
No, you can't, Joker. How else am I going to sleep? How else am I going to get to sleep tonight? I don't sleep on Batman, but still. I need my fresh, warm glass of bat milk.
Ew!
Oh no.
He who
No.
controls the bat milk, Batman, controls Gotham.
Oh, Jeeves.
Control the bat milk, control the Gotham.
Oh.
Control the universe, Batman. The bat milk must flow.
No, I really shouldn't.
You done lost your damn mind.
Yeah. What?
Lost your goddamn mind.
In order to lose it, Kefka, they would have had to have had their minds to begin with.
I almost choked. Oh no! Oh, this is, oh.
Y'all label me as a crazy one.
Bad milk plus 4.
Oh.
And this is when Zelthor went insane.
I'm fucking crying. That's what got me.
You gotta breathe. It's okay.
I think I'm gonna rename the stream to Bat Milk.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Zelthor. Do it. Do it. Do it.
It would be kind of an appropriate title for it. That hurt my brain.
I hurt my cheeks. Not those ones. The ones up here.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Also, apparently there's a fucking... There's a...
I don't know about the
Fabled Phantom in chat there. Where do bad rainbows go? They go to Prism. I know it's a light sentence, but it gives them time to reflect.
Yes. The first time I ever saw that joke, it was actually like, it's got Picard telling it, like, still shots of Picard telling it. It killed me. I was in hysterics at it.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Hello and welcome. Help. Help, I'm retarded. What do I do?
Help, I'm retarded. What do I do?
I don't know what else to call this, but laughter-induced euphoria, basically.
This stupid acorn is still bouncing on my screen. You won't go away.
Yep.
No, but like for real, Jesus Christ, where is this fucking thing?
I know.
Oh my god, you know what I dropped on the, you know what I fucking dropped on my mom the other day?
What?
We were waiting in line for a fucking, me and my sister, basically, she parked, we got out of the car, we went to go wait in line at a fucking, little drink place, little boba drink shop place.
Mm-hmm.
And it was taking like 7 bajillion years because it was actually fairly busy, which is apparently very, very rare. And so I went out there to be like, hey mom, here's what's going on. And it was a whole, like, after that there was a small conversation, yada 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 yada, you know, several questions were had. It's like, you know, I can't believe, like where are all these people coming from? And it just kept coming in, like, where is this? Where is that? And then right at the fucking end, I was like, and where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? And I just fucking walked away. I was really proud of myself.
Yeah.
Still am. What do you call a medieval spy? Surveillance. But tished.
Oh.
This feels like one of those things I'm gonna get bored of really soon, like after this, but oh my god, I'm fucking running with it. Oh, that gave me hope for a second. I thought that was shiny. That's weird.
Yeah, we're having there's apparently bad luck when it comes to finding shiny
Oh yeah.
acorns.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I think we're gonna have to continue this another time. It's been about 5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have to do more acorn hunting later.
Getting eepy.
Not even getting eepy. I'm just like I'm done. I'm done looking at these things tonight. Tired of this.
Mm.
That's what I'm tired of. Oh, fucking
Bunch of
turn into a Slim
fucking
Jim. That's all I've got. That's all I've got left. It's just macho manisms.
Yeah.
Turn this into the acorn cream of the crop. Okay, I'm done. Seedot does seem hard. It is in fact a nut. Yeah, holy shit, that was a fucking experience. I'm done. We're gonna have to continue this another time.
Yeah.
Oh, with the acorn. Well, I'm still gonna be here, but I'm gonna fucking we're done with Stratton. Luckily, there's only like 3 timestamps to do.
Yeah.
Easy.
True.
It'd be easier to catch if it was blue, for sure. For sure. Oh, Lord have mercy on my soul. And yours, Rat. I'm sorry for what I've done to you.
Oh no, it was worth it. I had a blast.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's gonna continue all night. But I don't even know how to end this. I'm just gonna fucking end it, I guess. I don't know. As per usual, check
if
out.
you'd like this stuff,
Yeah.
go ahead. I was gonna do it
Oh,
for you. I
but-
thought you was just ending
Okay.
abruptly. Sorry.
If you haven't already, be sure to like, comment, subscribe, especially if you're watching this in future. The commenting part, that's the important thing. There should be timestamps down below as well in the comments section after the fact. Give me like, 20, 30 minutes and it'll be up there soon. But if you're watching this like, next week from when this was recorded, that's information's irrelevant. It'll just be there. Just be there. So yeah, scroll down. You'll see it. Just scroll. It'll be easy. Cool. Anyway, yeah, so check out all the stuff down below, including my friends' channels. Rat isn't linked down there, but Eve and Kefki are. Rat, I don't know your channel actually, so I'm just
I am
don't have
not
it there.
on YouTube as with my own content, so
Okay,
He is on SideQuest.
that is true.
yeah.
So go find that.
But that's not really my own channel, so
You're
Still,
on there though.
go check that out. He's on there.
that's true. Yeah, it's
Side
the
quest
channel
on.
Wicked Guild.
There you go. That's the one.
That's the yep.
It's like live D&D-ish kind of thing. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen it.
Medieval
great.
characters being really, really dumb.
Is it weird that I've never seen it?
No.
No.
It's,
Like,
it's
all
a
this
pretty
time?
niche thing.
I was subscribed to Magog like back when he was still called Magog.
Me too.
Yeah.
When he was a fucking commentary channel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too.
Time flies.
He
Anyway,
moved away from that a long time ago, but yeah.
oh yeah. So yeah, do that, like, comment, subscribe. I already said that. What else is there of note? I don't know.
Dream
Have a
lab.
fantastic day, week, month, or life, and I will see you all next time.
Drop the
Yeah.
links in the Discord. We're like this all the time.
Oh yeah, there's a Discord. Check that out down below. This is a problem. Send help. Good night, everyone.